Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goodberry.
pretty
That's the one.
That's nice too. You can cast that like before a long rest because it lasts for like 24 hours or something like that. So you have like healing the next day with no no
Exactly.
cost. So
Exactly. You get that slot right back.
there's only one hit point, but whatever.
Gets people back up.
Yeah. So well, now there's only 4 people again. Did somebody drop out?
I think it's Penguin.
Did we lose Penguin?
I think
in
Penguin got
Penguin's
AFK
in a
kicked.
different lobby.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just what's it called? He probably went somewhere. I think he texted us saying he's going to the store or something.
All right.
So I'll probably be back momentarily.
Okay. I can give you a little bit of like my background so I have that long-term game going, and that was the first like game I actually played other than like way back in high school. I tried to play like twice and it just didn't really happen because it's hard to find people that are actually into it. And
Yep.
so I've been playing for like 4 years in that campaign, and then
Damn.
yeah, it's like a really slow pace though. I mean, it's a big group because it's all my buddies, so it's kind of like you guys. It's like all my real close buddies, and like half of us never played before.
Yep.
So there was a lot of dragging at the beginning, and our party was not balanced, and that's why I'm a cleric, because I'm like the only cleric, and the rest are like really weak spellcasters that die all the time, or like barbarians that have no healing whatsoever. But since nobody had
Nice.
played, those were like the easiest classes to like grasp. Barbarians
Yeah.
are straightforward. You just slam things. So, but
That's cool.
It's fun having the utility. I think druid and barbarian or druid and clerics are very utilitarian, which is good.
Oh yeah,
And
druids.
Yeah, and then the paladins are just probably one of the best classes. They're a little like overpowered, but
What level are all you guys in that campaign?
We're only level 8.
And you've been doing it for how long?
Like 4 years, but we took like some hiatuses. So like we would stop and I would DM like a short like side thing for a couple months, and then we'd come back to it. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, but it's the DM's a little bit old school, so because he's been playing for a long time, so like some of the older editions, so he does like the whole like actually count EXP and like takes forever to get to the next level sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sure like everybody has their own like style.
Yeah, I think the style that's mostly favored now is a little bit more like I don't know, milestones. So just like when you complete a main objective to level people up, right?
Yeah,
it's just
that's
easier to keep track
from
of.
What I've
math.
All the stuff I've watched, that seems like what they do mostly.
Yeah. Or it's like behind the scenes. So, I guess that's about it for me. I've DM'd a couple times, but yeah, I don't know, I'm still relatively new, but I understand it. It definitely helps to have somebody DMing that's done it before. So I'm glad I could help you guys out in that regard.
Yeah.
We were coming. Yeah, we appreciate it. Totally
Big time.
Yeah, I mean, in my group, I was probably one of the people that had like obsessed over reading the books and stuff the most before playing, and it's still like hard to get into if you haven't like actually played before. So, if you don't own the books and you haven't read them like 7 times, it's still tough. It's really tough. So,
yeah, there's a lot to it.
I'm reading like little like chapters at a time. Like I read all about like the classes and the races first, but then there's like personality and background and all the weapons and like which donkey you want to buy to pull which cart you want to buy.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about that stuff too much, and I think I'll try to make it easy for you guys in regards to that sort of stuff, and maybe kind of like ease you into it. Like the beginning, there won't be a ton of record keeping sort of stuff. It'll be more straightforward, and then maybe we'll add in some components that are a little more complicated as we go.
Okay.
The beginning's really just like figuring out what the character sheet means, because that's like the hardest part, is to know what to roll when. So
Yeah.
D&D, the Beyond app is really nice, actually.
Yeah,
just-
even a casual or Andy, I guess we're gonna have to used to calling each other by our names. Figured out how to like you can do it all in the D&D Beyond, and they export it to a PDF character sheet.
Yeah.
With everything filled in for you.
Well, the nice thing, I mean, if you keep the app open too, you can roll right there.
Yeah, you can choose which of the 30 different types of dice to use.
Yeah. Well, you just click on the thing. So if I say like do an animal handling thing, you would just click on the animal handling and it rolls for you and adds for you. So
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I have it open like side by side right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm going to be playing with that, and that's why I wanted to send. I put it in the chat in case I didn't know who needed, so everyone had access to everyone's character,
Yeah.
Yeah, I put a link to my character sheet in there too.
Because I started like writing it down like on a printed out sheet, and it was like once I got to like equipment and like all this stuff, I'm like, I have no room for this. I need the app.
It's so much, yeah.
But-
Your character sheet looks way cooler than mine.
I filled it in, man.
There's Morty, right there.
Morty.
Poor boy.
More
But yeah,
grand.
Well, you just click on it and it rolls for you. That's dope.
Yeah, and so I because I obsessed over the books and like read them 8 times, I'm still like very much pen and paper, so I haven't actually used the app all that much. But I set one up earlier this week and I was like, this is so easy. Like they make it so easy for you
Yeah,
guys.
there's even
Just walks you through
like
it.
a short rest button and a long rest button, and it
Yeah.
resets everything for you and stuff.
Pretty much all my buddies use it, and they're just like, are we leveling up? And they just click a button and it levels up, and I'm like erasing 7 things on my page and changing numbers and stuff like that. So definitely use that if you like it, because I think it's great. I also really like rolling dice, so that's
Is
you
that
buy all
another
the
app? Or you just mean like in
no,
person?
I mean like no, I just
Like
like
physically
actually
rolling the dice?
physically rolling dice, which is why I
Yeah.
don't use the app. So
Do you have one of those like the tower dice roller things I've seen? Like you put the dice in the top and it goes down like the dungeon tower and then rolls out in the courtyard.
I wish I made one out of
Really?
yeah, but out of like a box for a rum bottle that I had from Cuba. That yeah, I made one.
You're
But
gonna have to find a
fell
design
apart.
for that, and we'll 3D print you one.
Yeah.
We have access to a 3D printer, so like our brains are going crazy thinking of what we can build with it.
Oh, there's so many cool things. You can.
You're gonna have to make pieces, game pieces.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You guys heard
I want
of
our characters.
Hero Forge?
It
I
sounds
saw an
familiar.
ad for it in one of the videos I watched.
The more stuff you look online, the more you'll get it in like your Facebook
Yeah.
feed and stuff like that. But you can like design your own mini for that. But I think you can just design the file, like the 3D printing file, and then you can print it yourself.
Print.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure that I'm not entirely sure though. But so does anybody want me to like go through the character sheet and kind of explain what it all means?
Do Ben
phenomenal.
first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to go through your character sheet, or you want me to just go
My
through any
character sheet is pretty empty. I got a name, I got a race, I got a background, and I got an alignment.
Is that the one I was just looking at?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm doing it on paper. I'm going old school.
All right. I like it. So you don't have like any numbers or anything like that
I
yet?
have no numbers.
All right. Well, let's do that for you, and then maybe that'll probably help everyone else too, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And I figure we start with the person who has the least done, and that'll make it easier to get everyone else who's like almost pretty much done with theirs sorted out.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So, what do you need from me? You need the whole breakdown so far?
I'm gonna screen share the one that I made real quick, just so I can kind of briefly show you what everything means, and then maybe you can work on yours like while I'm doing it.
All right.
If that makes sense.
Discord has screen share. Nice.
Yeah, dude. You didn't know that?
Well, I've just never really used the video
Yeah,
features
you
in
can
Discord.
like stream video games and stuff on here.
We've definitely
Well-
we've done that before.
I knew that, but I didn't think about like just a full like window. I think we tried to do I think me and my brother actually, now I'm thinking about it, we tried to like screen share a movie or something and it was blocked.
Can you guys see my screen now?
You gotta like
Yep. Yes,
go
I
over
can.
Timer Bros and hit
First
watch
off.
stream.
Oh, I see now, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's up there.
There we go. All right, cool.
All right. So your main things are going to be up here. These are your ability scores, so strength, dexterity, constitution. The big numbers are what you get if you roll. Actually, I didn't ask that. Did people roll, or did you just take the standard numbers?
I haven't done any of that yet.
I think I
And
did the
then-
standard numbers.
I wanted to just wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just rolled because it wouldn't let me export it until I did something. So I just used the dice
Yeah.
feature. And it was actually sick. Like it was actual like individual dice like rolling around my screen. It was actually pretty cool.
Yeah. So I don't really care what you guys want to do as far as rolling, not rolling. There's a standard array of numbers that you can just pick, which makes it easier if you guys,
Yeah, let's go with that for me.
because then
I
if
think that's what I
everybody's
did. Where like you pick one and that's the highest, and you pick your second highest and third highest and fourth highest.
exactly, they give you this
Yeah.
standard array and they give it to you in order, and then you pick what category or like what score you want to be your highest score, and then you go down the list. I'm just looking for the numbers right now. I think it's like 15, 14, 13.
Yeah, I think it was 15,
I think-
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, and 8.
Does it change per like class or race?
No, so you pick which one you want to put it in. So determining.
So we
which
all
one
got
you-
the same.
It's like
We all got the
instead of
same numbers,
rolling, you just get those rolls.
Exactly.
I
So
rolled, so I'm keeping mine.
but we all got
Yeah.
the same numbers. Is what you're. It doesn't matter.
if
Like,
you do the standard array, then everybody would be getting the same numbers. The other option would be everybody would roll, and then you're at the mercy of the dice. Somebody might have a better character than somebody else, but
Rolling does
Yeah,
sound kind
you
of fun.
rolling is fun. I'll leave it up to you guys because it doesn't really bother me too much.
I feel
but-
like that's the theme of this group is let the dice do the
Yeah.
deciding here.
Okay. Then yeah, if you want to roll, then do that.
All right, let me
Let's fucking roll.
D&D app.
Did
I
you guys
don't know whether or
do
not.
standard or quick build?
I think it's standard.
Standard. Okay.
But I went standard though because I've been working on this character like all week trying to figure everything out.
All right, so do you roll the D20 like 6 times?
No, it's a couple D6, I believe, right? 4D6.
It's 4d6, and you drop the lowest one. Let me. You guys can still see my screen, right?
Character builder.
Yeah.
I did when I did it earlier. I did the standard. So
Okay.
I clicked on standard, and then I
Because I'm just gonna end up copying and
Yeah.
pasting most of this stuff, but the rolling that'll be
Yeah.
important.
So I would just leave most of this stuff the same. Fixed hit points is gonna, unless you guys want to roll for how much life you gain at each level up. That's up to you.
Well,
If
what
you
would
like-
you suggest? What?
Fixed is gonna give you better than the average of what you would roll.
Okay.
So, but you could roll really high and get more hit points. So
It's true.
it's up to you.
What do the boys
guys-
think?
You guys did say you liked the dice deciding, so
Yeah, I just think I would vote standard only because I like to keep everything pretty standard when it comes to
Yeah.
I would say fixed for
apples
the
to
level
apples.
ups. Yeah.
yeah, fix
Yeah.
for it makes
Okay.
level ups easier because you don't have to do as much. So all that I left the same because it's pretty standard stuff. And then we pick whatever we want to do for a race.
Dwarf, hill dwarf. Okay. Oh
And
yeah, this is cool.
It shows you the different things that it will add, depending on what you pick. So, and then it'll add it all for you. So, what I'm doing is the rock gnome gives you +2 to intelligence. So we'll factor that in when I'm deciding what score I want to put on my intelligence. And then these are just different things that I get, which should list on my character sheet when I get there. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
This
It
is
does, yeah.
this is cool.
and then since intelligence,
Chronic, this is literally what me and Penguin were doing while we were talking to you, like the
I
past 3 nights.
Yeah, but I just did
You were
mine.
just like, no, I'm gonna do it my way.
I just
Fuck
made a
that.
PDF and I have most of the other stuff there.
Yeah.
Dude, this is why dwarfs. This is why we all hate dwarfs, because you're not smart enough.
Shit. Now I don't know if I should get a brewer's supplies, mason's tools, or smith's
Yeah,
tools.
the one thing I was gonna ask the one question I really had was about spells.
Yep.
Like how do you
Doing
need to
brewer's supplies.
pick certain ones, or like that I couldn't figure out the different level spells for like the ranger versus like what I could learn on my own, and just the spell kind of up inventory, I guess, would be my
Yeah.
question.
Do you have a book or no?
I'm not a physical one though. I
No.
have
Okay.
it like all the on the online basically, but
Yeah. So you could probably just like what I do is just to figure it out quickly is I just Google quickly like
yeah.
Ranger level 1, and then you can usually get a table.
Yeah,
Why
there's
does it
one right
rain?
on here. So like if you go to like the ranger, it when it's doing its like about feature, it has like a little link to open up all the spells. But I guess from there is what I was getting is like, do I know all those spells when I'm level 1, or is it like do I have to pick or prepare spells, or are they different tables?
It depends on your class. A ranger, you're just gonna know spells,
Okay.
and so you're gonna pick whatever the table tells you how many you are allowed to know. You're just going to pick those, and those are your 2 spells that you know. Other
So if,
classes can change what spells they know per day, so they'll be able to change their spells up. Rangers is a little bit more limited. You get the spells that you have. Each time you level up, though, you could drop a spell and gain a new one.
Okay.
Can you see my screen right now?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm on the ranger table right now. So at level 1,
Yeah.
you have 0 spells known. See
Mhm.
where it says spells known?
Yep.
At level 2, you know 2 spells, and
Mhm.
you only have spell slots for first level spells, which means the 2 spells that you can know can only be first level.
Sure. Yep.
Once you get to level 5 is when you're gonna start learning second level spells. So, and then you'll also be gaining a spell that you know. So at that level, you'll be picking a second level spell, and you could swap out one of your first level spells for another second level spell if you wanted. And you would know a total.
Okay,
of
so it is
4.
picking 2. So it's not that I know them all. It's I do have to pick 2 out of
You
the
have to
list.
pick.
Okay.
Yep.
No, that's fine. I just I was real
Yeah.
confused on if there was like different pools of like some I knew and then some like I prepared. So I just couldn't figure out how to
Yeah.
read that type of thing. But that makes sense.
Rangers are straightforward in that regard. Some people are a little bit down on Rangers because of that, because their spell list is already a little bit limited. So if you feel like it's bugging you at some point, just let me know, and I'd probably allow you to swap out spells like a druid does. Like after
Yeah,
a
no,
long rest, you could
I
swap
think
them
that
out. So
fits me good though. I'm not huge on
it's
spells. I'm gonna do,
it,
but I'm gonna like the like a
yeah.
little healing thing there, like a whatever thing there. So
It's also good to keep
I'm
it
cool with that.
simple.
Yeah,
Yeah, especially at the beginning. But later, if it starts bugging you, then let me
right.
know, and we can add that. Druids and clerics, because I know there's both of those. You could potentially prepare any of the spells on your spell list. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So at the beginning, after each long rest, you decide what spells you're gonna know the next day. Provided you have enough time to like. There's some rules about how long you need to be able to like. If you're a cleric, you need to pray to change your spells. If you're a druid, you need to commune with nature to change your spells. But basically, anytime you long rest, you can swap out what spells you're gonna know for the next day, so you have access to everything.
All right. Well, considering we can all see your screen, which is super helpful, by the way, do you want to just like build the paladin there, and I will just take notes down? I think that would work best for me at least because I don't know like the
Sure. Do you
order
want
of
me to do
operations.
you want me to do the paladin?
Sure.
It's
Okay.
all group build the paladin for Hildebrand.
Exactly.
We'll just do his job for him. That's fine.
Yes. Sorry, I got the book today. You know, late to the game.
You want to be? Did you pick a race? Did you say you want to be a half orc?
Yeah, it's half orc paladin.
All right. So I'm switching it up to half orc. So as a half orc, you're gonna get +2 to your strength. As a paladin, you're probably gonna want your two things that you're gonna want to be highest are gonna be strength because you're gonna be a beast.
Yep.
And charisma, which is what your spells are all gonna be based off of.
Okay.
So those are gonna be your two most important stats. Constitution is also a good stat because you're gonna be taking a lot of damage. So
Sure.
well, you'll probably also have high armor class. You might not take too much damage, but you're going to want to have a lot of life. You're essentially going to be the tank in the group just based on everybody else. And then, so as a half orc, you get all of these things. So dark vision. You're going to gain intimidation proficiency, which is going to give you a bonus anytime you have to roll for intimidation. The apple will show that in the end. I'll show you. I'll point it out to you.
Okay. Do I need to write down those four? Dark vision, menacing, relentless.
So you have your character sheet in front of you, the hard copy.
Yep. Hard copy.
For menacing, just fill in the little circle that's next to intimidation.
Okay.
And that'll tell you that you now have proficiency in that. Write down dark vision in your skills. Basically, it's just in dark conditions, it acts as dim lighting, meaning you still can't see great, but you're not completely blind when it's dark.
Okay.
And then relentless endurance, when you hit 0 hit points, you can decide to drop to 1 hit point instead.
All right.
You can only do that like once per day. And then savage attacks. I obviously haven't spent much time with half orcs. Apparently, when you get a critical hit, you also get to roll extra dice. So that's nice.
Extra crit damage, nice.
Yeah.
That's never a bad thing ever.
Cool.
So this would be a good.
That's all the stuff you get, Hildebrand,
That's it.
for half orc.
Yeah. That's it.
Nice. All right.
We'll change her from a wizard because this is just the one that I was. Messing around with before. So.
Divine sense, lay on hands. Yep.
So you already sorted this stuff out?
Well, I looked at. I get the book in front of me too.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
well, what is it that I need to sort out about those?
No, just that you read it and you
Yeah.
know that at first level you have these things, right?
Yep.
At second level
So-
you'll gain this stuff.
So those are those spells? Like, can he use that? Because it didn't look like he has spells to level 2.
Yeah, they're not spells. They're just like innate abilities within the class.
Nice.
And then on this page, it's asking you to pick 2 proficiencies. So as part of your class, you get proficiency in all armor, shields. Simple weapons. Actually, if you give me a second, just so I can look at what the. I don't want to make anything more complicated, but I do have like class-specific character sheets I can email you guys if you're interested in it. It has like all the innate abilities already printed on the character sheets. You don't have to like find them and write them down each time you guys level up. It would take some transcribing though. So
No, that's cool. But however, this app will print those onto the character sheet.
yeah,
I
the
know
app will
Ben's,
do.
I know Ben's doing it by hand, but yeah, on here
Right.
it does keep track of all of it.
It'll do it all
Just
for
cool.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Ben, you still writing this stuff down?
No, I'm good. I got that stuff.
Okay. So for saving throws, did you fill in the circle next to the ones that are listed here, the wisdom and the charisma?
Yep.
Well, okay. So then you're going to pick 2 skills from athletics, insight, intimidation, medicine, persuasion, or religion.
Can you show me the first drop down?
Well, those are them.
Oh, those are them. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
this
okay.
Yeah.
is
You just pick
them.
2 of them and then circle them on your character
Yeah,
sheet.
just fill in the circle of whichever 2 you want.
I'm thinking athletics. And
So this is like when you're trying to do something in the world. You have to do a skill check in certain scenarios.
Yeah,
So-
that's a good point. Does everybody kind of get that? Like, if you're trying to,
Jump
figure
across
out if somebody's
the-
lying to you, then I might have you roll for insight to see if the person seems like they're telling the truth. Or if you need to dodge a giant boulder coming at you, I'll have you roll an athletics check to get out of the way. That sort of thing.
Yeah. So each skill serves a certain purpose. Is all the point I was trying to make. Just
what
think
does
about that.
religion do?
That's why you maybe get that guidance skill, right? For the skill checks.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, guidance.
Religion is
Yeah, so I think
intelligence.
religion is like if you see something, you'll be able to, right?
Religion is the
decipher
wheelhouse.
What religion it might be.
You're probably
Yeah,
pick
religion.
Christian.
Yeah, it's like if you're in a temple or you're in a lost ruin and you see a symbol of some god, I might have you roll religion to see if you know what god it is or if you know anything about this particular temple or something like that.
It's like an
Got it.
information thing that you would be able to have on
Alright, so
religion.
I already have intimidation.
Okay.
From being an
Athletics.
half orc. Yep, so you should pick
Yeah.
one of the other ones.
So athletics and I'm gonna go with what's insight. Nah, I
Insight's
don't
like
need
trying to
insight.
read people.
Okay.
See if someone's lying. Things like that.
Yeah.
Mm. Go with persuasion.
Ooh.
It's not bad. You're probably gonna have the highest charisma in the group, so you might be the one that does a lot of the talking.
Aha.
Nice.
We should have the dragon guy do all the talking just to see what happens.
Yeah,
Scare the shit out of people.
the freak that everybody's afraid of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally did up my stuff for that too, like with that in mind.
Yeah. When
Sure.
we were talking about our characters, we made sure he knew that he's turning lots of heads.
Yeah, good. And then the next step is rolls. Do you want me to roll for you? Do you want me
Yeah,
to,
roll for me.
we can do it on the
Do it,
screen
let's
here
do
for
it.
you.
We're doing the rolls here.
Well, you can roll yourself, Chronic, if you got the dice.
Well, I did the standard, but I guess we're gonna roll for all this stuff.
For these, I want to roll.
13.
Alright, so that's for strength.
No, it's just write that number down.
no.
You get to put it wherever you want.
Yeah, you'll
Glitch,
get
do
to
you have
some-
a character sheet in D&D Beyond?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm filling one out right now. I got it in pencil and paper, but I'm just filling it out
Nice.
as we're doing this. Yeah.
10,
I
13,
couldn't
13,
figure out how to
10.
back out of my finished character to fix things. So I don't know if people who already picked the standard numbers, I don't know if you'll be able to go back and roll.
Yeah, that stinks. That's okay though.
I think you can. No,
This
I think
stuff's
you
easy to
can.
set up
You
again.
can edit. I can
You
reset
can?
mine. I'm looking
Okay.
at it right now. Yeah.
Okay.
You can. All right. I didn't find it like readily. So, oh, there you go. There's your.
Actually, it's that red button right there, the reset group. It will
That one right
reset
there.
them all.
Okay.
So if
Yeah.
I go to
Dude,
abilities,
you got killer rolls. I feel like.
yeah, you're pretty
Nothing
stacked.
below
It's
10.
Is this all
okay.
at a
Yeah,
20?
those are. You're gonna start in at least a 16 on your two
Is-
best.
Is
things,
each
so
dice a
that's pretty good.
d6 that you roll right there?
Yep. So it's 4
Oh my
d6.
god, yeah, you did really well.
All right, so 16 I put for strength.
Um,
It's up to
you're
you,
gonna.
but
Yeah, it's up
It's
to
up
you.
to you.
If you want to focus more on being a melee attacker, then put it on strength. If you want your spells to have a little bit more punch, then you would put it on your charisma.
I
Okay,
think you
Because
should do
so
strength for 16 and 14 for charisma.
all right, so I just put them, use them all, use all the
do you,
numbers,
do,
and
do you
But-
want to be a strong boy or do you want to talk?
but keep in mind that you're getting +2 to your strength because you're a half orc.
Yeah,
So
so
if you put a
wow,
14
yeah.
in strength,
Oh my god.
you're gonna be 16. If you put a 16
Alright.
there, you're gonna be 18, which is nasty. So that's either one's
Alright.
fine. It's just what you want to focus on more.
let's round it out. All right, we'll go 16 charisma, 14 strength. I'm gonna go 14 on constitution.
Yep, that makes sense.
That's good.
I'm gonna run 13 on dexterity, and intelligence or wisdom.
You should do wisdom 13.
All right, and then 10 on
You dummy.
intelligence. I'm gonna be a dumb fuck.
You don't gotta be smart. My guy's smarter than all you guys, so it's all right.
All right, Penguin's got enough brains for everyone.
I got enough brains for
sir.
everyone.
Wisdom's the most helpful one because it has like perception and like trying to notice somebody that's sneaking up on you and things like that. Perception's used a
Okay.
lot, so wisdom's helpful.
Con will be good too for if you get bless up trying to make the saving throws. That'll be huge.
You also got
Alright.
+1 on your con, so you have a 15. So if you wanted, you could put con at a 13, and then it would get rounded up to 14, and then you could make dex or wisdom a 14.
We're mid maxing here.
Yeah.
So,
right.
We're not fucking around, boys.
Yeah, wait, can you scroll down? Sorry.
So your total score here on Constitution is coming out to 15. You get +1 for your half orc, and you get +2 on your strength for the half orc, so you're at 16 there.
I want to do my rolls live.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be squishy. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Oh, you already rolled?
yeah, I just did it. And I got a 5.
Oh.
So.
Oh
got a
no.
5?
Yeah,
What are you putting that on?
I'd put that probably Constitution. So
Oh
you guys
my
have to
God,
protect.
no.
You have to protect me,
But-
fellas.
Who are you?
I'm a rogue. So
You're the rogue. Oh, you're the rogue. You're like no hit points to begin with. Yeah,
Yeah.
You did not get hit is gonna be your goal. Well, everybody
Yeah,
can,
my lowest
everybody can heal.
my
so you're
lowest was
good.
an 8.
So
I
do I need to add all these numbers to the sheet here? Or, I mean, I thought I was just putting the rolls into the small circles on the sheet.
You can put the rolls into the small circles and then put the modifiers in the big circles, because those are what you're going to be using the most, are the modifiers.
Oh, okay. So the modifier is for strength, it's +3.
Yep.
Alright, I got it. Alright, +1, +2. What are the intelligence, wisdom, and charisma modifiers? Oh, and then the racial bonus.
Don't worry about the racial bonus. It's calculating that in for you.
Okay.
Just the only thing you need to worry about are the total scores and the modifier.
Alright, so the rolls and the modifier I got on the character sheet.
Dang, you have +3 charisma. That's nice.
Yeah. Once he starts smiting people, he's gonna feel real good about that.
Cool. Alright.
All right.
Background,
You said you picked
noble.
the background already? Noble.
Yeah, noble. It aligns with paladin. Sorry.
Yep.
God damn it.
He's gonna be an arrogant prick too.
We're gonna have a snooty paladin and a Fucking-
Snooty paladin dragonborn
high elf to worry about.
or half orc. A noble half orc is interesting.
Gaming set. It's a tool
Okay.
proficiency.
Which one did you pick?
Oh, I did not pick. I need this one explained to me. I'm
Oh,
a new
okay.
guy.
So fill in a circle for history and fill in a circle for persuasion. Did you already fill in persuasion or no?
No. Yeah. Yes, I did.
You did. So
Yeah, I picked it.
since you're getting it out of your background, you might want to change that one.
So I would put that on medicine, and then I'll get persuasion. You're saying, and then I'm getting history. Okay, cool.
And then you're gonna get to choose a proficiency in one of these gaming sets.
What's a gaming set do?
Like dice or cards, or I don't know. I guess if you wanted to like swindle people.
We talked
think
about
most-
this last night. I picked the dice.
Yeah, most of us have dice stuff. So
All
maybe
right, I
you
guess
go
I'll
with
pick
cards.
dice. All right, I'll go with cards.
Yeah,
I don't
keep
care.
keep the theme going. Up to you.
Dice.
Dice it is.
And then you get an extra language if there's anything you want. You probably already got
a half orc.
You probably got orcish and common just from being a half orc. So if there's anything else that looks interesting on here.
Penguin, you're our language guy. What do I need?
Hold on. Let me see what my guys got, because I've got like 6 different languages.
I got Gnomish and Deep Speech plus Dwarven.
Where's my? Let's see. I know Druidic. I know Primordial. I know Giant. Where's the language? I know Common, Druidic, Elvish, Giant, Primordial, and Sylvan.
You give me something you don't have.
Yeah, you don't have Dwarvish, right?
I have it.
Yeah. I picked Dwarvish just so I can have under the radar conversations.
Oh, nice. There we go.
All right,
Damn,
all right,
actually,
fair enough.
Dwarvish.
How do I talk to the Dragonborn? Casual. It seems like we're making alliances already. So.
So, are you picking Draconic? You said to talk to
Draconic. All right, that's the word for it.
So 2 people know Draconic.
Yep.
So you guys
pick
can.
fucking,
I didn't even think about that, Lynch.
Or Underdark or whatever.
For the role play of us being able to talk in secret.
I mean, another like celestial for a paladin might make sense if you wanted to like.
Oh
stick
yeah,
on
do that
Talk
one.
to gods.
Ooh.
Talk to celestials.
Yeah. if
I
you
guess
wanted to,
that
like,
could work. Yeah.
keep a theme.
All right.
But it doesn't
No,
really
stick with your dragon, buddy. The orc and the orc and the dragonborn are gonna fucking demolish.
I mean, Draconic will probably be more useful for you, to be honest. So.
All right. Draconic, sticking with it. All right. So dice and Draconic and.
And then did you write down some of this stuff like.
Position of privilege. Okay. I'm just gonna make a note of that, and I'm gonna have to read up on that one because I just want to keep it moving.
Yeah, so basically, if like you'll fit in better in like high society if you guys end up in that situation.
But then I'll stick out because I'm a half orc. So.
Right. Exactly.
You have very good manners.
These things are all like you could roll them if you wanted.
Okay.
To make it random, but they're just kind of like characteristics for your character. So
okay,
you know you can read through them and pick ones that make sense if you want to like fit it to a story that you may already have, or if you want to just let the dice decide, you could just roll and then.
The rest of us kind of just chose these, I think.
Yeah, I chose.
Okay,
mine.
so if you pick them after reading them, then I'll do the same. So can we skip this part and go to the next?
I mean, you gotta pick the. If you do me injury, I will crush you.
Whoa.
You gotta pick that one.
This one?
Yeah, if you do me injury, I will crush you, ruin your name, and salt your fields.
I mean, that fits the half orc, I think.
I like
to
salt your fields.
Hildebrand going
I will
around
ruin your
salting
lands.
field.
He's gonna be a bloodthirsty paladin.
They exist.
I'm sure.
What is the meaning of the numbers? Is that just listing them? I mean,
if you wanted to roll a d8.
Yeah, if you roll.
Okay.
So I mean, if you wanted, I could do a d8
Let's roll
for
it.
you.
Fuck it.
Oh, this guy.
We're doing it live.
Doing a lot. 1.
Oh no.
Smooth talking son of a bitch.
Oh,
Nice. You're gonna be real friends with Penguin.
For what group was that? That was like the.
That was this. So eloquent flattery makes everyone I talk to feel like the most wonderful and important person in the world.
Where do you put that on your character sheet exactly?
was
That's
personality trait.
personality trait. So on the top right, there's a little
Oh yeah.
box that says that.
Okay, so that kind of works if you're gonna be our like charismatic talker.
He's a real charmer.
Yeah.
This is gonna be full of himself.
Oh shit! I found all the dice. I'm just gonna sit here and roll dice.
I gotta figure out what I want. I just rolled the dice for the ability scores, and I gotta figure out what I want to put on what. I got some
Evil.
good rolls too.
Boost things that you're already strong in.
I figured
power.
wisdom is definitely the top one. I got a 16 for wisdom.
I just rolled power for this one for you.
That kind of works. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting backstory we got going on here.
It took a twist.
Very eloquent. Took a twist right there. All right. And then bombs. Haha.
Family.
Yeah.
Are we your
Okay.
family?
Daddy issues.
Now. For Frodo. For Frodo.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Truly scandalous.
There we go.
Ooh, scandalous.
Ah,
The half orc's got a quarter orc baby out there somewhere.
You're gonna have to
Very
figure out your
interesting.
secret.
Or a 3/4 orc.
I mean, he knows Draconic. Could be quarter orc, half dragon.
Damn.
This I chose lawful good.
All
Which
right.
now I'm like,
It doesn't really fit with your power, but
it doesn't fit though. I think I might have
I
to
went
go
neutral, so I can
Yeah.
do whatever I want.
Yeah.
I mean we could re-roll that one if you wanted. Since it doesn't.
flexible DM.
There we go. See that now? There you go. The family fits with the other family. All right.
It fits with the rest of it. Yeah.
All right. Leaving no man behind. That's right. Coming down. I'm coming back to save you. All right. Cool.
Do you have a preference of how you
Now
like
that
to
we're
live?
coming up to lifestyle, I was gonna ask: does this actually do anything?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even think you really have to pick anything there if you don't want to. You guys can make that decision in game if you want to pay 2 golds for a better room at the inn rather than sleep in a barn.
I mean,
you know?
you're-
like that's up to you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, the
my character
noble
wouldn't
does
care about
not
that.
sleep in the barn. So.
Yeah, the noble's gonna be paying 10 gold pieces every night.
Exactly.
Out of your own pocket, not the group's pocket.
What are you talking about?
I'll let you guys sort that out.
Who's
Alright,
who's
sorry,
sharing a
that's
room
good.
with me? Go halvesies.
Could all sleep
Dude,
in the same room.
The dragon sleeps outside casually. Sorry. All right. So, do I need to pick something here? Equipment or gold attached
Yeah, why-
attuned magic items.
Oh, here actually, this brought me to a question I had for you, James.
okay,
Was
good. Yep.
from what I gathered, there's kind of 2 ways of starting an adventure, right? And it's either having the equipment like this, and I also saw that a bunch of people usually just start with gold, and then you go out and like kind of buy your starting equipment. I don't know if one's
Shopping
preferred over
episode.
the other to be for beginners. I would think maybe just start with what we pick and then just to get going, or I don't know.
I would start with the equipment just to move things
Okay.
along, because otherwise, unless you have the book and you want to go through it, because otherwise you have to like take the gold, figure out what
Right.
weapon you want.
Yeah,
how
no,
much
I
it
picked out
costs,
the
and go
equipment.
through
I
all
was
that.
just gonna ask if that was a preferred thing, which I'm
Yeah,
cool
and
with
if
that.
there's something you like want in particular that's not here, like I'm fine if you want to like swap out a an axe for a sword, or like whatever. It's not a big deal. So
Yeah, no, I'm gonna start with what it gave me, but I figured out I could upgrade in game, like, at some point if I wanted to. But I'm happy with I think I got a bow, and that's kind of what I wanted anyway. So I got a bow
yeah,
and I got like 2 hand weapons too. So
for the most part, you're gonna get everything you want. So
yeah, I would think.
My
Cool.
guy's starting with a short bow too, casual. So we're gonna be sitting back, plinking away at guys with our bows.
Yeah.
And then
Who,
we
You guys aren't going to get any bless.
do you want a shield or you want 2 weapons?
Ooh.
or 5 javelins.
No,
I'm
you
thinking
get
the dual
you
wield.
get all of this.
No.
Oh,
I get all of
You
it?
get this,
Yeah,
and then you pick this, and then you
Yeah.
pick this.
So you want the double weapons?
The sh-
You
So
might
they-
want
no.
you might
Does
want the
shield
shield.
come in handy? All right, we're bringing
Yeah.
the shields.
I
the
feel
shield
like you're,
raise-
you're gonna end up being our like tanky guy.
Shield will raise your AC, which is good
Somebody's
for you.
gotta have a shield.
shield gives you +2 AC, which is good.
Very good.
And then these are the weapons you can pick from.
We can't see the drop
Those
downs,
don't
but
show up on the screen share.
yeah.
Oh, they don't. Okay, that's annoying.
Well, go to the basic weapons in the back of your book, Hildebrand.
Give me a page.
Oh god,
Basic
I gotta find
weapons.
a page now.
It's
143.
so right now we're looking at martial weapons. So
Do you have proficiency with those too? That'd be neat.
he does, yeah.
Ooh.
He has pretty much proficiency in any weapon or armor as a paladin.
Very nice.
Martial melee
149
weapons.
has the list of weapons.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
So
And
the
then you
only
also, yeah.
well, the only thing I would say is if you're taking the shield, then don't pick a 2-handed weapon.
Okay.
That'll defeat your purpose of taking the shield.
Looks like the lance, if that's a starting weapon. So 1d12 damage for
Is it 2 or 1?
So
it says,
1d12.
doesn't say two-handed, so it must be one-handed.
Yeah, but it says it has a special weapon tag, which
Typically means two-handed.
Yeah, what's the
No.
martial? Yeah, you gotta
I
look
think
at
that's linked
martial
to a
weapons
class
first.
or race is what that means if it's special weapon.
it's got its own like issue. And
rules.
I mean I think it's a lance. It's like a knight in shining armor on a horse with like a
Yeah.
12-foot lance. I don't think you're running around on foot
Oh, right,
fighting
right.
people with a lance. I
What
think
is
that's
the
what-
what is
I
the
think that's what
versatile
they're saying.
1d10? What does it mean if it's versatile 1d10?
That means if you use it with 2 hands, you get the D10. If you use it with 1 hand, you get the D8.
Okay.
So you could have one of us hold your shield while you go in with the longsword.
Or you can just drop it on the ground.
Yeah. Cost. Do you have to worry about cost? No,
No.
not at this moment.
So this is just starting equipment.
You just get to start with it.
All right, then let's go with the longsword.
Is that one-handed?
Write it
Yeah.
down.
It's versatile, so you could make it stronger by using 2 hands.
All right, and then you get to pick 5 javelins or a melee weapon.
So like a dagger, or, yeah, the top part.
Do I got to worry about durability with this longsword, or can I just go with the javelins?
No, that doesn't really exist in this game as far as like weapons
Oh.
breaking. No.
Plus, if you break it, I have that mending skill and I can just fix it up.
I
There you
told
go.
you
Sweet.
that wasn't going to be useful for that though.
Well, I'm gonna find a way to make it useful because I like that skill.
All right,
Find
let's go with the
something
javelins
in
then.
our adventure to fix.
We could
Alright.
find a piece of loot that's broken and you could fix it, or like
Yeah,
a
there we
key.
go. There's gonna be
or
a
like
broken key that we're gonna
something like
find
that.
we have to fix.
There you go.
And then
From something.
a priest or an explorer pack.
I'm taking a priest pack, so you can take either
Explorer.
or.
The
Don't
And I have an
explorer is
explorer pack.
much more useful than a priest
Ah.
pack.
Dang.
I think.
I
mean,
think
just in general.
I just figured one of us should just take the priest, but I didn't even look what was in it.
Oh, that's a good idea because I think I ended up having like 2 crowbars and like I have like double equipment because of like a thief. I have a thief pack and an explorer's pack, and there's a little bit of overlap.
I mean, you get what you need in either one. You just get like rations in the explorer's pack, where you don't get that in the priest pack, and you get rope with the explorer packs that you don't get in the priest pack.
Yeah, I'll probably switch mine then, because both of those things are
No, keep
important.
the priest pack, dude. I'll give you rations as long. I'm sure the priest pack has something unique in it that we're gonna want.
It does have more unique stuff. It has like incense and
Yeah.
candles and
Yeah. Bring
and
the priest pack.
blessings,
I'll
like
hook
that.
you up with food if you need it.
What do I do with that stuff though?
I
Like
mean,
the
that's
unique
I don't
stuff.
know, man.
You pray.
You gotta use it, man.
You
We'll
want to
figure it out.
disguise yourself as a priest and sneak into a temple or something. I don't know.
Okay.
We might need it to summon some demon or something,
All right,
or
so we'll
ward
go.
off some
We'll
spirits.
go explorer's
Yeah.
pack for the
Yeah.
paladin.
So right there, bedroll,
Um,
mess kit, tinderbox, torches. Yeah, dope.
Very cool.
You gotta write all that down, bro.
I'm actually doing it on the website.
You're on.
Oh yeah, you broke down.
I
It
broke
was a
down.
lot easier.
Just because,
I
like,
mean, you can print
some
it
of
in
these things don't have a box, and I'm like, you're like, write that down. I'm like, wait, which box though?
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
you're right.
that one. This would all be in that equipment box in the bottom, but they really don't give you enough room to write all that stuff. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And then you need a holy symbol for casting spells. So you can do an amulet. You could do an emblem, like something painted on your shield or like on your armor, a reliquary, or
How
or
about a
just
forehead
like a
tattoo of your holy symbol?
I'm partial to amulets.
a tear, like a tear tattoo of your holy symbol.
Yeah.
yeah, it keeps getting longer.
Amulet.
All right, and then you have this other stuff here, automatically from your background. So, fine clothes, a signet ring for your family, a scroll noting your pedigree as a half orc, and 25 gold pieces.
You're a purebred mix.
Damn, you're rich.
Yeah.
25.
We like to say in the veterinary field.
Yeah, the golden doodle.
Yep, you're the golden doodle of fucking adventurers. How does that make you feel?
Sounds great, dude. Wait, okay, so I caught up to step 5 where we did the equipment. Can we just go from the top again?
Oh, he's got it right there in front of you.
Yeah,
I'm on
okay.
the equipment page still.
Starting equipment, choose equipment or gold. Equipment.
Yeah, choose equipment.
Yeah, you hit equipment first.
Choose equipment.
Yeah, okay. Long sword.
Then you picked
5
longsword, javelin,
javelin,
explorer.
explorer pack. Chainmail and a holy symbol, amulet. Noble
I'll be
starting
right back.
equipment. Set of fine clothes, a signet ring, scroll pedigree.
Yeah.
Add starting
I
equipment.
think you can click that button. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then we can go to the next one.
Alright, so mine looks like active item 0, inventory 15, other
Yep.
possessions like nothing, and add items like nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are like custom things right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, if I said like everybody starts with a healing potion, you guys could add it in or something like that.
Alright, and so
I'm
next.
not
and
gonna
then-
do that for
That's
you.
it, bro. View
That's it.
character sheet.
Do I hit start a campaign on mine, or what do I do?
No, view character
View
sheet.
character sheet,
Just view character sheet. Okay.
and then
And
send the link in the Discord.
Yeah, there's on the right side once it loads, there's a way to say share right there. Yeah, so that button, short rest and long rest. Yeah, looks cool.
So if you like
Alright.
if you like the paper thing, just in general,
You copy
it out.
this, yeah. Print
yeah,
this out.
but keep the app going. Like when you level up, come back in here, hit level up, and then just print it again. You know, it'll do all the math stuff for you, so you don't have to like go through and change.
There we go. All right. So is that top to bottom, soup to nuts for a character creation? Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Well,
Yeah.
the only other thing in there I think was you could type in a little bit more more like
Backstory.
personal things if you wanted to. Yeah, if you wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'll think about that and we'll come up with some stuff.
I figure, and I don't know if you guys want to talk about like backstories and whether or not you guys would want like a backstory already, or do you guys want your characters to not know each other at all going into this?
Ooh. I think Chronic would have thought, or Mar would have thoughts on that.
Yeah, I haven't thought about it. I think maybe in terms of role play, it would be fun to, because like we are such a close group, to know each other, so we could like bust each other's balls and kind of know
Yeah.
things about each other already, somewhat.
It would make more sense, and like if you guys haven't played
Yeah.
before, it can be kind of awkward at the beginning. Like
It'd be like a
you're
band
like,
of brothers.
yeah. So you guys could come up with like some group reason why you guys are
We used to be pirates
traveling
together on our galleon, and now this is our first time doing like a land adventure.
on dry land.
Yeah.
All right, so if
Right, to bring our sea of thieving into this.
Well, even if you consider the Destiny roots too, it's just like we're a raid team that just get the band back together for one more adventure.
Yeah, like we used to adventure together a bunch when we were younger.
Now we're
Yeah.
old and we wanted to live the glory days of adventuring.
Wanted to go raid again, vault of
so
glass.
presuming the rest of you guys have characters created, I mean, what was the plan for the next step tonight? I guess leave that up to you.
If you guys are good, then I can run you through a like short little thing that will have
Yeah,
a little
right.
bit, like a little bit of everything, kind
Yeah.
of, just so you can kind of
That'd
get
probably
used
be
to
good.
different stuff.
I vote a little bit of everything.
All right. Sounds good. I was just looking at this because I just made this character, which I thought would be exactly the same as this half-orc paladin, and the armor class doesn't look like it's right. So
Armor class. What is yeah, I guess I wouldn't even
Uh,
yeah, mine says 12. I don't know how. Does it have to
okay,
do with hit
it's because you have to equip your stuff.
Ooh.
So I went into equipment and then I scrolled down and found the chainmail and then I put it on. And
All
then
leather.
that brought the
Yeah.
armor class up to 16.
Make
So
sure you equip your
everybody
weapon too.
Right, exactly. Everybody make sure you have your stuff like
Longbow.
equipped or else it's not going to take it into account when you make the roll. So then I put the
Oh.
shield on and his armor class went up to 18. And then the longsword so that when he attacks, it'll be.
All right, shield, longsword, and you said chainmail.
For the paladin, yeah, there's you start with chainmail, so your armor should.
All right, so my
Yep.
armor's at 18.
Yep, with your shield out. Which means a bad guy needs to roll an 18 or higher to actually deal damage to you.
Starting
Alright.
starting AC is fucking nutty, by the way.
Starting at 18? Yeah.
Yeah, that's nutty.
It is crazy. That's the other thing about paladins. They do a lot of damage and they start with like the most armor out of all of the classes. So.
Yeah, mine's only at 11.
So what's everyone else have for armor? I'm at 13. Is that towards the high end or is that in the middle?
Who are you, the rogue or the ranger?
I'm the ranger.
Ranger. That sounds right. If you're like a sorcerer or a wizard, you'd probably be starting at like 11.
Well, I chose leather. I think I chose leather to be more. It had something to do with quiet or.
Yeah. Your other option was probably something that would give you disadvantage on your stealth check.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yep.
So I went with the armor just to be a little more stealthy. I mean,
Yeah.
leather to go with a little more stealthy.
Cool.
If we're rolling our ability scores, I still haven't done mine, so I'll do that in a minute.
Do it.
Okay. I
Ability
gotta.
scores, strength, dexterity, and all that stuff.
I
What are you
rolled. I
talking
ended
about?
up with a 16 wisdom and a 16 intelligence.
So
Nice.
that,
My guy's
is that
fucking smarter than all you.
our cleric?
That's
I'm a-
our no,
or is
that's
that-
our
I'm
druid.
the
One of our
I'm the
druids.
druid.
Do we have two druids?
No.
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay. I don't know where I got that from.
Oh,
I know. I feel like I need to write down everyone's name and who they and what they are, so I know too.
I'm keeping
is
a
helpful.
like your guys' character sheets up in different tabs. So
Yeah.
Hildebrand and Lynch, once you're done with yours, send a link in the D&D.
Yeah, I'm just making
Chat.
sure I have all my equipment like added.
Dang.
Do we have to have a bedroll?
You should just get it.
Yeah.
So, you guys probably already know this because you've
Should
used
have
Discord a lot longer than I have, but you can change your nickname on
Mhm.
the. So you guys want to put like your character names there, so
Oh,
it'll be easier
yeah.
for people to remember who's who. I will still not know who. I'm gonna learn all your characters, but I'm not gonna learn any of your names. So
That's all right.
that's fine as long as
We
you
have
guys
played
are.
together for like
It-
6 or 7 years, and like we have never used our real names.
I know.
Yeah.
I almost made.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
I almost made my character name my gamer tag just because I
I almost
wanted
did
you guys
too.
to
I was
call
like,
me
all right,
casual.
I gotta call him Penguin.
Yeah.
Name when we start playing. Just to make it easier.
So how do you
Yeah.
you change that name?
So go into
Oh,
user
right click.
settings and then
I just,
username.
like-
You can edit.
Oh,
Just
change.
right
Hold
click.
on, I got it.
I just right
Right-
clicked on my
yeah.
own screen and
Right.
said change nickname. But
I am Drakaro the Dragonborn.
Fucking Jacaro.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I guess somebody's still
Actually,
rolling numbers,
so,
right?
yeah.
So.
Change nickname.
Alright.
Drakaro. I'm a Dragonborn Ranger. be Ranger.
I rolled a 17 for one of mine.
Damn.
Yeah. Fucking legit, right? I do Constitution.
What's the highest? 18? 3 sixes?
Yep. 18 is the highest you
Yeah.
can get.
I think a 14 was the strongest or the highest I rolled.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Gross.
Gotta get. What was the Moonbrook? That was the name I chose. Corian Moonbrook.
So 1d8 piercing. I'm looking at the attacks and I'm trying to just comprehend the damage. So it says hit
Oh my god.
so 1d8 plus
I have a oh my god. I have a -2 charisma and a fucking -2 dexterity. God, that's
yeah, I have
bad.
3 negatives. Because
I
I
only
got
have one.
Wait, how'd you guys get negatives?
And I have a
Very-
+4 constitution, which
a
means
30.
when I do con saves like for bless, I'm gonna be able to keep it up like pretty much consistently, which is huge for us.
so I think what's even? 10? 10 is neutral. So anything below 9
yes.
is -1.
Or
So
11 is what it looks like. Maybe it depends on what it is.
I'm sure it's a range. It's probably 10 and 11.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I have 3 9s right now.
I got decent rolls. Well, let me just do this.
How do you change your
Yeah, I
character's
went with
name?
smart and strong.
How do you do what?
Change the character's name, like when you.
The very first
the app?
one.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, if you go to edit character, and home on the character builder screen, you can change the name.
Edit character. Okay.
What is your name, Penguin? Quarion?
Quarian Moonbrook. I just went through
Quarian
the player's
Moonbrook.
manual and chose some of the elf names.
So that's what my stats are looking like after my rolls.
Send us the link to your sheet.
It's there. It's above,
That's the top one, yeah.
but I'm not finished yet. That might have been the old one.
Yeah, so like once you're finished, send the updated one.
Yeah.
I just sent my updated one.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
good.
just sticking with what I got. I'm happy.
Just gotta make
You
sure.
didn't change anything casual?
I'm sticking with the one I sent you. That's pretty fleshed out. I even put a few notes and background descriptions and stuff.
Damn, it still says my name is
I even picked out my height, my age, my weight, my eye color, my hair color.
I haven't done any of that stuff yet.
My flaws. I'm loyal to my friends, but not any ideals. And everyone can take a trip down the sticks for all I care.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm fully up and running on the PC now.
Oh.
Yeah, doing it on the phone was annoying as heck.
Yeah, you got to be on the computer.
Sound better too.
Yeah, this PDF I got on the screen is looking great at 10 frames per second.
Alright, so I've got mine, I've got Horvath, and I've got Drakaro. I've got their sheets all pulled up.
Wait, you got them pulled up on where?
I copied the link into Chrome, so I'm gonna have like a tab for each of our characters. I think that'll be easier to keep track of things and work together.
All right. Do we have anyone AFK right now, or are we ready to maybe see what's out there?
I think Lynch and Chronic were still finishing something up.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get to my name to save. It says, oh, no.
Were we planning on starting
Every
tonight,
time
or
I
are we
change
gonna? I
something,
thought
it
we were
makes
gonna
me
start
go
next
slow.
week.
We should do a little like mini adventure tonight.
Yeah, I can do a little short thing if you guys want.
Yeah, if you're
I think that
prepared,
would help.
I didn't want to put you on the spot if you weren't prepared.
I'm half prepared, so as long as you guys don't
Yeah, I
judge
mean-
me too hard.
I wasn't prepared, but I'm always prepared.
I was
That's
clearly super prepared.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna go grab a beer then. Hold on, I'll be right back.
So what do I choose for faith?
Paladin?
Cleric.
The cleric. You typically want to pick a god of some kind. Do you envision any particular god that you'd be following, or what's your character ideals?
There's a big list of gods.
Yeah, I might have to go through that before I settle on something, but
Yeah, you don't have to decide right now, but just like in general, if there's like some thing that you're interested in, then you can
so like
probably
essentially
find
the whole thing with my character is that like I didn't like really choose to be a cleric, like essentially. Like I was kind of apprehensive to the whole idea of it. Like
Yeah.
my whole backstory is like I was traveling with a different party. One of them was a cleric who was trying to like get me to follow like the ways basically, but I didn't think I was like worthy of like the gods or their power or anything like that. Wasn't sure if I believed like at all to begin with. But then basically my whole party dies to some sort of attack, besides me and the one cleric, and we get in, and it comes down to like the last two of us, and we end up winning in the end. But the cleric is like gravely injured, and like in a moment of like desperation, I pray out and end up healing him so he doesn't die, and that's when I was set on my path. So I'm just not sure like what type of god to follow or like what that really means, like how that defines me with what god I follow and stuff.
So there's a couple. And what's your alignment?
I want to be chaotic neutral.
Okay. So, if you wanted to go like through alignment, I don't know that either of those would fit your backstory too much, because it's like the goddess of illusion or the god of thieves. Helm, the god of protection. His domains are life and light, which is one of the domains you were going to do, and you did pray out to protect your fellow.
That one sounds like nail on the head right there.
Yeah, that's probably what I go with.
So say that one again.
Helm,
Helm,
god of protection. protection and light.
I like that because that definitely fits my subclass and stuff too.
Yeah, I think it fits your backstory and your class, so that works really well. I'll
There's
do.
a lot of different gods.
Yeah. So I'll do a couple plugs for Wizards of the Coast, I guess. But the player handbook is like $22 on Amazon right now. It's probably the cheapest I've ever seen it. So if anybody wants to buy a book, it's a good time.
I think at least 3 of us have. I know me, Chronic, and Horvath all have that.
Already have it, yeah. And that's all you actually need to play. You don't really need any of the other books. And then if you don't want to like pay that much, or if you just want like basic rules, the Essentials kit is like $12, and it has like a miniature handbook in it for like the base classes. So if you're playing a base class right now, which if you don't have the book and you're on D&D Beyond, you are playing a base class. It's probably in there, so you'd kind of get all the information you need, and it's only like $12. So, I was actually going to run that for you guys, the Essentials kit. It's like kind of it's not like the beginners module, but it's like one step past that. But you guys all seemed like into video games and gamers in general, that I figured that you'd probably be able to do it, and just based on the character building, it went pretty smoothly. I feel like you guys are probably going to be on top of things, so
We can handle it.
it's not like difficult. It's just like, it's not super basic, right? So
That's fine.
if anybody buys the Essential Kit, don't read the story ahead of time, because that'll ruin things for me. But so I probably wasn't going to start it today, and then I was just going to do like a little thing somewhat unrelated. But did you guys decide on a group backstory?
I mean, that's sort of up in the air, it seems like right now.
Okay.
I
You
kind
don't
of
have
like
to
the
work.
whole, like, we all like used to adventure together and then went our separate ways. We're coming back together for like, another raid or another thing.
I think of, like, when you say that, I think of like Mighty Ducks 2, when Charlie's rollerblading down the street with like the kazoo doing the duck quacking, and then everyone hears it and they're like, "Oh man, we gotta get the ducks back together." So
Yeah, they pop out of
Can
it.
can we adopt that, please?
So yeah, we need you can be our
So-
Charlie,
Mighty Ducks 2 is our
Penguin.
backstory.
Penguin, you can be our Charlie.
So we went in passing before, and then somehow, coincidentally, all met again. They're like, "Hey, let's all go do some stuff." Like something along those lines.
I feel like I can kind of go with Chronic if you were like, you became a cleric through mysterious circumstances or something. Maybe like my guy's like, ooh, mysterious circumstances. I gotta research that shit.
Yeah. Like you may hate me on the surface, but you're intrigued by my story.
Yeah, I still think you're a smelly, dirty dwarf.
He wants to study and find out how you got your powers.
That's sort of what I wanted to set me off on my journey, is sort of find out why did I get this power and all that stuff, and do I even deserve it to begin with?
Yeah,
So it doesn't seem like I really believe, but the gods answered. So
that's good. I like a non-traditional. It also allows you to not just be like a goody two shoes.
that's the whole point.
Yeah.
I wanted
Like
I wanted to read the thing I wrote, but I can't find where it is.
Jeez. I
Sounds
didn't
like
even
you
read
got a
mine.
problem,
That was
friend.
all off the cuff right there. I have it written
No,
down
I
right here, but I
know.
didn't even read that.
No, I
Lynch,
know.
did you name your guy Nacho Dorito?
Yes, he is Nacho Dorito.
Nice.
You can just call me Nacho though. That's fine.
Extras? No, come on.
That's perfect. The other
here it
thing
is.
I noticed is that I can't choose the my domain other than life on the app, which is kind of lame. But it is what it is.
Yeah. Do you have the handbook?
I have all the other stuff on my other character sheet that I was working on.
Okay. So you have the information on the light subclass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. You'll just have to do that, because the app's just the free material.
Yeah.
So unless you own the digital copy of the book, they're not going to let you use it on the app.
How much is the digital copy?
I think it's like $40. It's almost like full price, which sucks.
Dang.
Which is why I bought everything hard copy and I don't own any of it digital.
Yeah.
Now I regret buying it all hard copy because it would be way better to have it digital, but I just like reading in a physical book.
I might end up buying it anyway, just because it'd be easier. But I mean, I do have all the information literally in just a different PDF right here.
The other thing is, I think if one person buys it and then makes a campaign and you put all the characters into that campaign, then everyone has access to the information.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that could be useful.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So if somebody owned like 5 different books, they could put them all on there and everybody would have access to that information.
That's definitely something to think about.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it today, but it might be worth it for the group. And to be honest, I may just buy one for myself for anyway.
Yeah,
So
yeah, just to have.
if I end up doing that, I'll just I'll start a campaign and you guys can all jump in on it.
Nice.
All right, so we won't worry about the backstory today.
Okay.
I guess we'll just kind of jump into the action. Does everybody kind of like understand the character sheet just to start?
Very roughly. The
Very
basics.
roughly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very roughly.
As long as everybody has like everything filled out by now, I think
Yeah.
we're.
And if
Yeah.
you
all
have
good.
it on the app, you just like if I say roll insight, you just click on the number next to insight and it will roll for you and give you a number. So
Cool.
Click on the number next to it, so we can click on these.
yeah, if you're like
Once you're finished, yeah.
if you're finished, and I don't know if in your PDF, but if you're like online
Oh,
logged
yeah,
in,
rolls
Yeah,
the
online.
dice.
Yeah, on the
it
app.
rolls the dice
Like
and
a-
it
Click
adds,
on the intelligence. It rolls a dice for me to give me an intelligence check.
Whoa, that is amazing.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so it's the same thing with like your attacks, right? So if you
Yeah.
want to
If you
attack
do-
with your
glad this one
longsword,
didn't
you
count,
just
'cause I would've missed
click
it.
on the +5 for your longsword.
Yeah.
and
So
Alright.
it'll
They
roll.
highlighting everything.
So I
Look
just
at that.
got to add my light domain stuff. I think, and I'm pretty much done.
So yeah,
Dude,
what-
oh
this-
my god, I'm so ready to go. I'm so ready to go. I want to
this
roll
app-
some dice.
Yeah, this app is so good, right?
56.
Chronic, send a. Oh, you already did send a link for your character.
Yeah. So how do you when you're equipping your weapons and stuff? How do I do that?
It's under
Um,
equipment. Then there's
Under
like a
equipment,
little
and then you
box
gotta
next to
check the
equipable
black
things.
box, or it turns
I
red. I
see. I
guess.
see. I see.
Yeah,
So
if there's a
scale
box.
mail, Warhammer. I guess I'm gonna use the shield too.
So
Yeah. So I have a 14 AC right now, Ben.
14 AC.
I
Yeah.
think
Yours is 18.
14 is
Yeah.
pretty average, I would say, for most classes.
armor class.
Okay. Cool.
I was just letting him know how OP he is with that AC.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, he's only 16. The shield brings him up to 18.
Yeah.
Does a cleric have a shield?
I have a shield. Yeah.
And you're at 14
Mm-hmm.
with the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's what I mean. I don't know if
you
I
got
have
a
all
low-
my stuff because of
You
the
got a
the
low
light.
dex.
Yeah, my
Well,
dex is low.
I'm only at 13. So if you're
Should my
above
dex
me,
be
I might
higher?
just squish you.
Dex is just what's gonna determine your armor class.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
So yeah, so Dex is good for armor, but it's also good for finesse weapons. So like the rogue wants a high Dex because they're usually attacking with finesse weapons where they can use Dex instead of strength for their attack. So they can.
then I might move my dex point around a little bit then, if that's the case.
So the numbers are a little bit weird. I don't know if people may have picked up on this or not, but every even number on your large number is going to be a +1 or a -1. So if you have a dex of 16, you get +3. If If you have a dex of 15, you get +2. If you have a dex of 14, you get +2. So if you're moving around points, it's only going to work if you're going to move up to an even number, if that makes sense.
Yes, that's what we were just talking about a little bit.
Wait. I
So
kind of got that. Say that again. Casual, explain it.
So we'll start at 10 because that's average,
Yeah.
right?
I made my
So
dex 16 now.
10, you get a modifier of 0.
Yeah.
You don't get a modifier +1 until you get to 12. So an
Okay.
11 doesn't really do anything for you, other than like when you level up later, you only have to put 1 more in that spot to get you to the next
Yeah.
bump. But every even number is going to be what determines it. And so, like, if
Okay.
you're an 8, you're a -1, or 8 or 9, you're a -1. You know, the even numbers are where it's going to change. So
Yeah. So my lowest is a +0 modifier. So that's got to be pretty okay.
that's really
That's
good
pretty-
because I have
that-
3
yeah.
-1s.
Yeah, I have 2 negative
That's pretty
2s.
much- The
We should-
standard array puts you with 1 -1, and then you're positive in like everything else.
Yeah.
And then you get your class bonuses, so you get even a little bit more on top of that. So 3 -1s is pretty rough. I mean, if everyone else in the
Yeah, I
group
have a
is
9,
okay
3,
with
9.
it, if everybody else in the group is okay with it, I'd say you are okay to re-roll because that's
No, I want to keep it.
All right. I like the conviction.
He's got that 18 strength he wants to hold on
I'm
to.
locked in. Yeah.
Who is
Alright.
it? Who is this?
Our
Talking
rogue.
about-
Caro.
No, the ranger.
Oh, the ranger.
The ranger. Okay, so you're going strength ranger. I like it.
So So what-
Dragon
as-
Board ranger.
with the light domain, it says I have a bonus cantrip. Does that mean I have a bonus on top of the 3 I already know?
I'll have to look that up.
The app should tell you. The app does it all.
But it doesn't because I don't have the full
It didn't.
thing.
It didn't ask you
Oh.
to pick a cantrip.
Okay.
Well,
Pick an
it's
app.
because I'm choosing a different domain than
Yep.
what's available on the app with the
I
free
gotcha.
version.
Wait, how'd you get more hit points than the tanky boy?
I don't.
You got 13, dog.
Yeah.
Wh-
Well, you're both our tanky boys, I guess.
Oh, because I'm a melee as well. Yeah.
So light domain, you gain the light cantrip.
Do I have that plus the 3 other ones I already know, or I just already? Or it's
Correct.
it's part of the 3. Okay.
So you should not pick the light cantrip because you're gonna get it
Okay.
for free.
That's
Does
what
that
I
make
thought.
sense? Yep.
Yeah. That's pretty dope, though.
Yeah, it's helpful, especially if you don't have dark vision. What?
I'm just gonna add this spell. Light.
Who has a high hit point start?
Morty. Hill
What is
Dwarf.
it?
Cleric.
Where?
The cleric.
Where-
Yeah.
Where's it show my? Oh yeah. Yeah. How the heck do I have 13 hit points?
Do you have a +5 to your constitution?
Oh, I have 9.
Oh,
What's everyone
I
else have?
have.
I have 9. Dan, you have a +4. You have 19 Constitution already.
Yeah, I have +4 con. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's it. Your starting hit points should be 8 plus whatever your constitution modifier is.
Oh, cool.
Oh, and then you're a hill dwarf,
Mm-hmm.
so you get an extra one for that. So that's why you're 13.
Nice.
Boom.
So yeah, he'll be he'll be on the tankier side of a cleric probably because he gains an extra hit point every level too as a hill dwarf, I think.
I'm gonna be a beefy boy.
Here we go.
So how do I? Okay, manage spells. All right, here we go. I got it. Learn guidance. Learn cantrip. Or learn
Oh yeah,
light.
I mean that's probably the last thing to go over would be the spellcasters kind of understand what's going on with their stuff.
I've watched a decent amount of D&D, so I get it, a lot of it, but I'll
Yeah.
definitely need
How
help.
about
with some
how
of it.
about our druid?
I know very little about all of this.
Okay. So, but you've picked your 2 cantrips.
I have 3 cantrips.
You have 3 cantrips.
Yeah. So I picked my 3 cantrips and my 3 first level spells.
He knows what he's
That's weird. The
doing.
book
He's
says
just
two
never
can.
played.
Oh, you got
Don't
an
let him
extra
fool you.
You're a high elf. You're a high elf, so you got an extra cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got 3 cantrips, and then you
I got
picked
3
your.
first level spells I could pick too.
So what's your wisdom?
Wisdom is 16
So that's a plus
plus 3.
plus 3. So you can have 4 spells ready.
Ooh, I gotta pick another one then.
So it's your level plus your modifier, and that's for the cleric too.
Say that again. Sorry, I was doing something.
So it's the level plus your modifier, which for both of you guys is going to be your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
That's how many spells you can have prepared per day. So level 1, if you have a plus 3, you would have 4 spells per day.
Oh, nice. That's what I got.
But you only have 2 spell slots.
Yep.
So you can only
At
cast,
level 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
level 1. So you can only cast 2 of them, or the same one twice. But you have 4 to pick from out of your list. And that if you have the book, like your class page, that chart that tells you
Mhm.
like spells,
Yeah.
you're gonna go back to that a lot as
That's
you're
the bread and
figuring
butter
out
right there.
each level up. Yeah. I told Ryan too. There's a phone app called like D&D Spells or something like that. It's a simple title. I like it a lot. It helps me manage my spells.
Cool.
And if you have your phone like sitting right next to your computer, you have like one. You don't have to keep it up on your computer, you know. But I haven't used the app, so the app might be fine, or might even be better for keeping track of that. So.
Okay.
And then not to put anybody on the spot, but does anybody have like a voice that they're gonna do, or like, are we?
I think so.
Are we going like full character here, or what's going on?
I probably will.
All
It's just gonna take a little time to develop.
No pressure, and you know, there's kind of like 2 ways to play. You know, the speaking character, or the, you know, so and so does this. You know, so,
Yeah.
just do whatever you guys are comfortable with. It was just, I didn't want to be caught off guard when somebody starts throwing around weird voices or something like that.
It'll happen, and I assume the more me or someone else starts doing it, might inspire other people. So we'll see.
And like the later it gets into games and the more drinks we all have.
Exactly.
I'm not good at it. I had like 3/4 of a bottle of wine before, and I'm keeping the beer going. So, just to get over that social awkwardness. So, I'll try to do
Cheers.
voices for you guys. I am not good at it, but
Yeah, no worries, man.
I'll at least try to make it somewhat fun for you guys. I'm lucky because the DM for our group is like really good at that sort of stuff. So he makes it really fun, and like everybody gets into it. And I think the more people do it, like you said, the more people get into it. I actually started off more of like a tactical, like I want to see the minis on the board, like, you know, I want to do the most damage sort of player, and now I
Mhm.
enjoy the role playing part a lot more than I do the like combat stuff. So everybody's gonna like either change, or they'll figure out what they like as they play, and everybody's
I'm
a
just
little bit
looking to get
different.
into shenanigans with the boys.
Yeah, I think this group's gonna like a mix of everything.
Well, that's the biggest part. The shenanigans can happen in battle or out of battle. It doesn't really matter. So
Like I have
that's the
several
fun part.
pranks already planned for my fucking little dirty
Pranks?
dwarf friend.
What do you mean?
Dude, I'm not telling you.
What?
But I
What is-
got some stuff on deck. I'm
What
just
is
saying.
your
Why-
class? What...
Why are you picking on me?
Because you're a
You're-
dwarf. You're
But you're
smelly,
supposed to
you're
be-
short, and you're dirty.
You're supposed to be like
Yikes.
nice and like in with nature. You're supposed to
Yeah,
be all
for
earthy
dwarfs.
and stuff.
Except for dwarfs, man. They
Apparently, he's passive aggressive, and he's just
a
gonna,
little bit,
you
a little
know-
bit. I feel like our characters could have a good fucking silly back and forth where we're just like quipping at each other, slinging shade, passive aggressive little things.
Like I was trying to say though, I pretty much I'm gonna play my guy like I get along with everybody, but I'm definitely racist against elves. So
Hey, I get along with everyone too, but like dwarves fucking suck because they're dirty and they smell
yeah.
bad. They live in the dirt. Like who lives in the fucking dirt?
Well, I'm unsure about
That's
I'm
who.
unsure about strangers first off. So you're not gonna be a stranger. Like I'm gonna have met you in the like previously, but it still doesn't mean that I'm not racist against
As the
elves
player
as
with
a
the
whole.
highest
We're
charisma,
gonna be
I'm gonna make sure
Legolas
to
and
calm
Gimli.
all your asses down.
It's already
Make
falling
sure you get
apart.
along.
It's already falling apart.
Yeah.
All right, there's not gonna be any like player versus player in
No, no.
The
first
final battle.
yeah.
Lynch, your first question
You
was,
can
"Will I be able
save
to
that for the-
steal from you
Look,
guys?"
I just wanted to know if it was an option. All right.
But the same thing happened in our group. The rogue was just like, I want to like find all the stuff and not tell anyone that I found anything.
We're expecting that from our rogue as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
We-
a,
we-
I'm a
we
little
We
big guy.
definitely won't go through his stuff while he's sleeping, so it's fine.
Oh,
Do
I sleep?
Oh, go ahead.
I'm the only one who I take a 4-hour like trance, so I'm gonna be awake when all you guys are sleeping. So it's just a warning.
You're gonna be in a trance. You won't be
For 4
awake.
hours.
Yeah.
Well, no, but like you guys have like if we all go to bed at the same time, I'm gonna be awake way before you are, and I'll have
Yeah.
plenty of time for shenanigans.
That'll be useful when we're doing watches, like when you do a long rest.
Exactly.
So just to clarify on that, because that's something people get confused about a little bit. You still need to rest the full like 8 or 10 hours or whatever. You just only require 4 hours of sleep during that period. Does that
Yeah,
make
instead
sense?
of the 8, which is so I'm gonna be awake for half the time you guys are asleep.
Right,
You
but
could do like a double watch.
you still need to be relatively inactive, or you're not going to get the benefits of the long rest.
Yeah. I also start with a bottle of black ink, so I'm gonna fuck with you guys.
Just a bunch. Everybody's gonna
What do
wake
you
up with
mean?
Dude, you don't. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
You can do some like weird frat guy stuff with the ink.
Yeah,
So just in general, the thing that the module that I was gonna run, it goes up to level 7. So, and it's milestones, so we won't worry about the experience and stuff like that. But for like planning your character moving forward, and you probably won't play as level 7, so like it ends at you guys reaching level 7. So
Gotcha.
keep that in mind, and then if things are going well and you guys want to keep going, we can like
Cool.
transition into some other module or something afterwards, or maybe one of you guys want to take over a DM or something at that point, and that's up to you.
Cool.
Sounds good.
So I guess after all this, I would maybe envision this little thing as part of your backstory rather than part of the current story, since you guys already know each other in the past. So maybe this is like a flashback sort of thing from your
Oh, that could work. This
Yeah,
could be like
that'd
our
work.
like when our
Like
guys
in
first
the
get
heyday?
together.
Our
I like
prologue.
that. Yeah.
And then when we reconvene for the first like actual session, it will be you guys coming back together after some period of time.
I like that.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
sound good?
That works.
All right, I'm gonna go run my dog outside before we get started. But you guys
No.
keep chatting, setting stuff up. I'll be back.
God
It's like
damn
5
it.
degrees outside, so this is not gonna take long.
I
I'll be right
mentioned
back.
that bottle of wine, and I should go to the bathroom again one more time too. So
Yeah.
if you guys
All right.
take one
Now's
more-
the
Go.
time.
Quick break. Yeah.
All
Toilet
right.
break.
Drakaro notches a quiver.
Nice, dude. I might end up buying this $40 thing on D&D Beyond.
So what does it do?
So when I'm building my character, it only gives me access to the life domain as a subclass, which is annoying.
Okay. I
Because
don't even know what that
because
means. So.
so there's I have as a cleric, the option to choose from. Well, I don't know how many, but there's a lot. There's like at least
Sure.
five to more than 5, and they only give the option for one, and
Okay.
it kind of limits what I can do with my
Sure.
my thingy, my character sheet.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, it's okay though. I don't think it affects base stats. It just affects abilities and stuff like that. But yo, I know Burning Hands and Fairy Fire, which is fucking dope. At level 1.
Dude,
Very
I'm a
fire.
green dragon that can spit acid.
Have you guys seen my health?
What's your health?
5 hit points.
Are you
No
fucking kidding me,
way.
dude?
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to protect me.
Yo, go mess around with your stats.
I mean, I'll go with 5.
You're literally going to be one shot by everybody
I
with
won't get
5 hit
hit. I
points.
won't get hit.
All right. Looks like we're using all of our heals on Lynch, is what it sounds like.
I thought me having 9 was low.
We're going to have Penguin or whoever makes the good berries. We need lots of good berries for Lynch.
I can only make good berries once I level up.
Well, I think Penguin can make them right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rangers are like a weird hybrid. They call them like a 1/3 caster. They're like they scale differently than all the other spellcasters. It's weird.
Seems it's like they're like a druid in a like a stealth class mixed.
Yeah, they're like druid, fighter, and rogue all put together into one class.
I was trying to talk him out of it in the beginning, but he
Dude,
seemed
I'm a
pretty adamant.
green dragon. A green goddamn dragon man.
Green dragon.
Your class is just all over the place, but it's fine.
Six.
I
what
bet he
am I?
looks cool.
6'5".
I bet he looks
6'5". I look dope, and I wear
As
a
long-
hood.
Can
As
dunk
long
a
as you look
basketball.
cool, that's all that matters.
I wear a ranger cloak.
And if anybody like at any point isn't liking their character or something, just let me know. We can like swap something around or change things up. So it's tough when you've never played because you don't really know what to expect out of things. So
Lynch, what's your HP?
5.
So that's something we might want to look at.
I was gonna say that's got to be our
Why
rogue,
would-
right?
Yeah.
No, dude, he'll
Yeah.
be fine. We'll get him up. He's not gonna die.
All right, the whole team might not die, but
It makes
A
it more
rogue.
interesting. There's stakes, you know? If we're all
Yeah.
like, you know,
What does?
super
But
HP.
level 1 is probably the like tactically the hardest part.
Nacho, I will not let you die.
Oh,
That
thank
is
you
my
so
oath.
much. Thank you so
Wow.
much.
do you even have healing spells?
He can lay his hands on him, right?
Yeah, no, he's gonna be my protector. Okay, unlike you,
Yeah.
just gonna yell at me.
What do you mean? I'm very chill. All right, except for elves. I don't like elves.
I'm half elf.
Yeah, but you're not full. All right,
I don't think you know how prejudice works.
you're not gonna look like a full elf. Like you'll have slightly pointy ears, but you're not gonna be full on knife ears.
Wow, we're already throwing knife ears around.
Yeah.
We haven't even started. It's rough. Is everybody back?
Looks like
no.
I think Penguin. Haven't heard Penguin in a while.
It's
Yeah.
probably still dog walking.
Quarion, that's his name.
Quarion.
Moonbrook.
What are we gonna call him for short, by the way?
Chronic, what's your
Q
name?
Dog.
Yeah, Chronic. What is your name?
Change your name.
Morty.
Change your name, bro.
Oh, Morty. Okay.
Morty.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Change it.
Yeah, just
Fine.
right click and change your nickname. Let's see it.
Okay, there we go.
Morty.
If you guys
Morty.
don't want to do like video, that's cool. I mean, I'll probably do it, but or not. Maybe I don't know if you guys could like put up something that reminds me of your character, because that like you guys know each other's voices and I don't. It's kind
Yeah.
of tough for me to like
I
tell
can't
who's
right now, but
talking.
I will for next session. I'll get a thing for sure.
Yeah, if you guys want to get like even if you just find like a picture that's kind of like your character or something like that, so when I see it lights up, it'll help me like know who's talking to me.
I can
Or
fix
just
that.
identify yourselves, or put your cameras on. I don't care.
I will normally. Like I said, I have
There we go.
special circumstances tonight
There's Morty.
that
You
Yeah.
just changed your
I'm
profile
trying to
pic.
be incognito.
Yeah. I'm Morty, the dwarf.
Is there a
Was that
way?
part of the app to like make a picture? I saw it on your sheet.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make a
Yeah.
picture. Or well, not
Oh,
make it, but
really?
I just grabbed this from Google.
Oh,
But I mean, if
you
it
just
fits my
put it there.
description, he's got reddish brown hair with green eyes. So, yeah.
I want to see.
That's what I did with my character. I just found a picture of it. Somebody, some good artist drew something, and I took it.
Yeah. The internet's great for that.
Yeah, stealing other people's property.
Been pirating stuff since Napster.
That's right.
So I'm curious, what does this journey entail exactly?
Today or like the overall?
No, just in general, like overall.
I can probably lay it out for you better next time when I prepare a little bit more. But in general, is anybody like familiar with the Forgotten Realms from like either video games or books?
Mm,
No.
I'm
Not
not.
particularly.
No. Okay. So there's like Neverwinter Nights was a computer game back in the day. But that's all set in Forgotten Realms, which is where the 5th edition is all set in Forgotten Realms. So basically, this is just an area of the Forgotten Realms where a white dragon has moved into the territory and is now displacing other creatures and terrorizing the countryside. That's kind of the overall story of the area and of the main quest line.
So the dragon is the main boss.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah, it's for beginners, so it's pretty straightforward Dungeons and Dragons, right? So
I mean, that's kind of like what we want for
I
at least our
saw
first time.
that on
Yeah.
Humble Bundle. There's a bundle of like books right now. That looked like they were like Dungeons and Dragons type stuff.
yeah,
So,
they do a lot of those actually. Like every once in a while, you can get like some pretty good deals on there from. There's a lot of games actually set in the Forgotten Realms, just like old RPGs and stuff like that on PC. But hopefully, when I get more prepared and stuff, I can send you like some maps of the area and stuff like that. And the beginning, the nice thing about this module at the beginning is like pretty straightforward, like video game. Here's your quest sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then it can either stay that way, or if you guys are like enjoying it but want a little bit more than that, I can make it a little bit more open world for you in the area. So.
That's cool.
There's the green dragon.
Oh, look at that picture.
That's me, the
Nice.
ranger with the cloak. That's dope.
it looks like it should hiss like a snake.
I have a poison dragon breath attack.
Yeah.
Why is there
Yeah.
only pluses? Like, oh man.
Strong boy.
Yeah, why is the ranger strong? That makes no sense.
There's just different
Because I
ways to
said
build
so.
rangers. Some rangers go dex, some
Hold on,
rangers.
I do have a question. All right, what does the bow do damage on? I mean, actually, I can answer that question.
Your bow does dex, so anything range is going to be dex. So dexterity is like your aim.
Yeah. Okay, that's my second highest. All right. Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
The only thing for Jakaro, if you wanted to switch anything, would be switching your intelligence and your wisdom, because your wisdom is going to be your spell casting.
Okay. What's the intelligence or intellect?
Intelligence basically is just for like it's like for
Like what type of scenarios would I use that?
like memory, like knowing stuff. So like the things that are under there are like arcana, which is magic knowledge, history, nature, religion. So it's more like rolling if you remember something or know something about something. um Intelligence is weirdly one of the like weaker stats,
Okay.
unless
It's
you're a wizard, and then you need like all the intelligence. But,
right. No, I don't. Okay.
sorry, I mean, you guys do what you want, but if anybody, as far as min maxing, if you want, I can give you recommendations like that. It really doesn't matter, but
Changed. There's the new Drakaro.
All right,
there we go.
ready for this? Boom, deleted the old one.
Oh, thank you. Now,
Yeah.
how I want to get that picture as my
As your Discord.
my Discord picture. So I gotta save that somehow. Huh?
So you want to go to see the bottom left of Discord,
In Discord, sure.
bottom left, and there's the mute, deafen,
Yep.
and then the user settings. Go to user settings.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how do I save that picture of.
Just
I
save it in a
right
random
click
spot
that.
and then find the
Save
random
it.
spot.
Okay. Desktop. Upload. Desktop.
So what are we supposed to call you for short? Quarian.
Say Quarian.
Is it Quarian, or
Quarian.
Quarian? Am I saying that right? Quarian.
You changed your name to Horvath?
Quarian.
That's the character's name, bro.
I thought you were gonna be
Hildebrand?
Hildebrand.
Hildebrand.
Hildebrand's a
Jeez, let
barbarian.
the man pick his own name.
That's okay. I'm just so many things are happening so quickly. I'm just trying to stay up to date.
Some of us are a little more imaginative than
Mort.
Morty.
What?
Yeah, what
That's
kind of name is
That's my
Morty?
nickname. Okay? My full name is Mortgan Ironsmith. Mort Grand, sorry.
And then Nacho is our rogue, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I've got like everybody now looking at the screen. I think I can tell who's who. Still, the voices are gonna be tough, but okay. Is everybody back?
Penguin.
I'm good to go.
All right.
Penguin
Present.
back yet?
Yeah, dude, I've been back.
Roll
Okay,
call.
good.
I'm sitting here waiting while you figure out how to save a dragon picture on your
All right.
computer.
I'm gonna call you Query.
I'm gonna call you stinky asshole.
No, you call me Morty.
Jeez.
Morty works.
Oh, so good.
There's the dragon.
Oh, so good. So happy.
He's a snake.
Nice.
How did you save just the picture, casual?
I actually did a
He's technologically advanced.
snippet.
Uh,
I just did a
I wanna figure
snippet.
that out.
Snippet tool.
Saved it as a
Horvath.
picture.
So our ranger has more strength than our half orc paladin. All right.
Yep. And our half-orc paladin has more wisdom than our ranger. But I don't know that matters. Is ranger?
No, he doesn't.
No, there wasn't. Yeah, the Ranger swapped. So
Oh, you swapped, didn't you?
I did. I took the advice.
Okay.
I thought I wanted to be
think
smart.
that-
I thought I
that-
would get intelligence checked a lot.
yeah, weirdly, intelligence is not as good a stat as it should
look,
be.
look at that picture.
Looks like you're giving a blowjob.
Damn, so my con is fucking like broken then if I have a 19 con. And then so is like the Ranger's strength. That's really high.
Yeah, I mean, 19 is high. I feel like it's pretty common for players to start with 18 in one category. Pretty
Yeah.
common, but for the most part, most people are starting with like 16 in their best category, and maybe like a 16 in another category. So I think
I have
everybody's
some
pretty
sort of.
everybody's
I have
pretty
an
balanced.
unarmed strike, which is damage equal to 1 plus my strength modifier.
So if
For
you
sure,
just
for
if
sure
you
everyone
decided
has
to
that.
just punch,
But you
That
can't use a
doesn't-
weapon if you do that.
That doesn't do that cool.
That
Well,
means you
just
have
in
to not use a
case I
weapon.
find myself unarmed. All right.
Yeah.
there's like some feats you can take later that increase your unarmed. Like it's called Tavern Brawler.
Damn.
So you're better with like
Well, that-
unarmed and better with improvised weapons.
When a dragon walks into a bar.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we good?
You're good.
Do it.
We start. All right. So I think, like I said before, I'll envision this as like you guys a flashback to you guys when you were adventuring initially together, and then between now and next session, I'll let you guys kind of figure out your backstory and then figure out why you guys are all coming back together again. One thought I had, if somebody's interested, would be like maybe somebody's calling everybody back to this region because of the dragon. But if you guys can come up with whatever you want as far as why you guys are all showing back up in the same place.
Yeah, we were the greatest fire team ever assembled back in the day. And
At
shit
what?
hit the fan.
At
And they
level
need to,
one.
get to,
Rhoda,
Yeah.
on Oryx.
they got to call in the Avengers,
Yeah, it happens.
That's it.
So, until you guys figure out your backstory, I guess there's not going to be too much as far as why you are here right now, right?
Yeah.
But so this is going to be taking place on land. I know you guys mentioned something about pirates, so for whatever reason, you guys are on land right now. And you guys are traveling down not too commonly traveled road, and you're coming up on an inn where you guys were planning to spend the night. And before you can kind of round the corner to head towards the inn, you see a man driving a cart away from the inn, and you notice that the inn is dark. There's no torches lit outside. There's nothing coming from inside, no smoke coming from the chimney or anything like that. And you just see a single man coming towards you guys, head down, seemingly distressed as he approaches.
Who's our charisma guy?
We have a smooth talking paladin, I believe.
Maybe we should have the charisma
That'd
guy
be-
ask him what's going on, like why he's leaving the inn.
That would be Horvath, our orc.
He wasn't leaving the inn. He was just walking, and the inn was there.
All right. So
Bercaro walks by him, just lets him pass, and
ignore-
continues towards
alright.
the inn. Yeah.
All right. Right.
Morty walks by and then asks, "Down on your luck, old timer."
Boy, if you're looking to stay at the inn tonight, I don't think you'll be finding anybody to host you. I'm
Something
the
happened?
innkeeper.
Oh.
Yes, I haven't had any travelers for some time. Unfortunately, we're closing shop.
Well, boys, looks like we ought to keep moving.
Or that means there's a free empty inn that we can just break into and rest.
Are you saying that out loud?
I like the way he thinks.
But are you saying that or thinking that?
Yeah.
Because you
Are
said
you
it.
saying that out loud or not?
I recommend that we should have Nacho pick the lock and open up the door so we can check out the inn to see if it's safe.
First, we should wait.
But
Make sure that the innkeeper,
I was gonna say, are you
is
doing
out
that in front of this guy? That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, saying it right in front of him. I don't care.
All right,
Excuse me.
all right.
All right.
Yeah, not really.
So
Not-
then he
no.
says, "You guys are more than welcome to use the inn, but this area is no longer safe. All my business and travelers have stopped coming here ever since the goblin raids started 2 months ago.
Fucking goblins.
Worse than dwarves almost.
Watch your mouth, elf.
I recommend that we should post up at the inn and take turns on watch to keep an eye out for these goblins.
Do we want to talk to this guy some more, or do we want to go get some rest?
I mean, I'm down to go in.
Yeah, I said we wish the innkeeper on his way. Wish him good luck on his travels, and then go steal his building.
Let's
All
do it.
What time is it? What time is it right now, though? For that.
It's evening. It's not dark, but it's getting towards the end of the day. So
Quickly approaching bedtime.
yeah, you know the innkeeper says, "As I say, you're welcome to stay, but there is another town only a few miles. You probably only get there by midnight if you want to stay somewhere safer. And if you're looking to travel to the shrine, I advise highly against it. Nobody that's gone there has come back."
Shrine now.
So I should
now
give you
got my attention.
right. I'll give you guys a little bit of backstory because I kind of just jumped you guys in there. That was my bad. But so you know this inn is known because it is kind of the only inn in proximity to an ancient shrine to the god of travelers. So lots of travelers going down this road, you know, will divert down this road to this inn and then travel onto the shrine to pay homage before continuing their travels.
Okay.
So-
I presume
so
that's what we're doing then. Is we're going to the shrine?
Before
Yeah.
before we make the
I don't see
decision.
why we wouldn't be.
So,
But-
and I should. This is my bad. So
Oh,
you,
it's all
I
right.
should have told you guys you were aware of the shrine,
Yeah.
and I guess it's up to you guys whether or not it was something you guys were interested in going
all
to. Stop
I would
on your
say-
way, but-
all I would say to the old man is, well, it depends. How dangerous is this inn, and does this shrine offer any sort of blessings to these travelers?
I don't think the shrine offers any blessings anymore, but the last few travelers that stayed here, we were raided by night, and one or two of them were harmed. We had to fight them back. The shrine itself, though, I don't know. Nobody's made it back from traveling there recently, and so whether or not there's anything there still, I can't say. But all I know is many travelers would go there and, you know, leave offerings to the god.
Fellas, I think if we go into the inn and we reinforce the windows and set up guards, we'll be well set up for like a goblin invasion, and then we can check the shrine out in the morning after we rest up.
I'm not worried about a little attack from some
I was-
whatevers.
I was
I'm not
gonna say
worried
maybe
about that.
maybe
I
we
say
stay
let's
here,
go rest up and we continue on in the morning.
but maybe we kill these goblins. Do
Yeah.
our friends here a favor. This man clearly can't do it himself.
This man has nothing to offer me.
Nacho is afraid of combat, but he senses you guys are strong, so he's gonna, you know, linger near you guys. You know.
Do you mean it? You
Yeah.
think you could clean the goblins out from the area?
I mean, anything's
100%.
anything's possible, especially for a bit of coin.
You could save
Wait,
my
it'll wink at you.
I'd give you as much as I could. I could give you 50 gold pieces if you could
Ooh, eyes brighten. That'll do.
keep my doors open.
That'll do.
50 gold. That's nothing to a nobleman.
Well, you can keep anything you find in the shrine as well. I mean, it's not mine, but it does belong to a god.
This
I guess
deal
it
just keeps
depends on,
getting
you know.
better. I think we listen to this man.
I reluctantly
Chikaro
agree
says,
with the
"Man,
dwarf.
come back in the morning and we'll have the goblins dead for you."
Are you staying here tonight?
Absolutely. And
Well, then
Jakaro walks towards the inn.
Well, then I don't think there's any safer place for me to stay than here. If you're gonna keep
Oh,
my inn
come on
open,
back.
then I'll stay and I'll be happy to feed and house you for the evening, free of charge.
Mighty kind.
Oh, well,
Good
come
deal.
on in.
Quarian jumps in the back of the innkeeper's cart so he doesn't have to walk the rest of the way to the end.
His very small and emaciated mule strains.
Quarian
gives
jumps
it-
out of the back of the cart. Very emaciated mule.
You're Quarian's our druid, right?
Yeah.
You almost sense relief coming from the mule as you get back out of the car, and he turns around and heads back towards the. It was already overburdened as it was. So the innkeeper takes you guys in, and he gets a fire going in the hearth, and unfortunately, since he was planning on shutting down, he didn't have a whole lot for you, but he's able to throw together, a halfway decent meal, some stew and a little bit of bread that he had packed up for you guys. And he offers you guys, pick of the rooms upstairs when it's time.
All right, who's on first watch?
Jakaro asks the innkeeper what you can tell us about what should we expect from these raiders? What can you tell us about what these guys are doing?
All I can say is
These goblins.
Yeah, we've never had goblins in these parts before. It's very odd that, there's been talks that they live up north in the woods, but never coming this close to people and never being this bold. They literally climbed up to the second story windows to try to attack some of my patrons, just 2 weeks ago.
Quarian asks Horvath to join him upstairs to reinforce and block off any windows on the second floor with whatever random scraps of wood that the innkeeper has laying around.
Leave it to an elf to put another race to work. You best follow him. You don't want to piss him off.
Agree. Do what I say.
Horvath ignores his question as he searches the bar for suitable drink.
Oh, I thought he said Jakaro. Horvath. My bad.
Yeah.
Already getting people confused.
The innkeeper...
But that's even worse. He's putting an orc to work.
The innkeeper sees you kind of head to the other side of the bar, and he says, I can get that for you, and he pours you an ale.
Your finest grog, please.
Well, I have this, or I have some honey wine, and we don't have much in the way of options out here in the sticks.
Grog, wine, pour it in the same cup. I don't care.
You sure that's wise? I thought we were going to stay vigilant tonight.
I am
Quarian
vigilant.
would like to cast Detect Poison and Disease on the food and drink, just to be on the safe side.
Oh no, you can't. You're gonna waste a spell
Wow.
slot if you do that.
Detect Poison and Disease. I don't have very many spells. I think I'll be okay.
Save them for combat,
did you
friends.
have that prepared?
Detect Poison and Disease.
This guy, why would he poison us? We're doing him a favor.
What race is the innkeeper?
Oh god.
Human.
Human? Oh, they're okay.
It's always a race thing, huh? With you elves.
Yeah, it's always.
Like if it was a dwarf,
I'll
I
have to
could
get
trust him
used
as
to
far as I could throw his short little stubby body.
Do you want to cast it?
I do.
You do
Jesus.
not detect any poison or disease. Perhaps some of the bread he gave you had a little bit of mold on it.
That's okay.
That
We'll
is
give
not
that to the
okay.
half orc.
That is the
Orvat
extent.
refuses the bread, throws it across the bar, hits the dwarf in the face.
What are you?
Corian laughs as the dwarf gets hit in the face by bread.
It still looks
The
good to
innkeeper
me.
says, "Aye, it's not my finest, but you didn't have to throw it."
Drakaro
think I'm
gets
a dog?
annoyed with the shenanigans and walks over to the door and looks outside,
All right,
like as keeping watch,
keeping watch. All right.
making sure
Um,
nothing's coming.
So
I'm
at
gonna go to
this
the bathroom. I'll
point,
be right back.
does anybody have anything else they want to ask the innkeeper at this point?
Corian
How about a
asks the
game of
innkeeper
cards,
how
my friends?
many goblins generally attack, or if he knows the number
Well,
that
it's
may be coming.
hard to say. They're always coming at night, and
And why? Are they after something? That's what I want to know.
Who's got a detection spell for detect tracks or footprints outside the inn?
I do,
There's something.
for sure. I'm a
Is
ranger.
that a thing? I'm just making it up.
Well, it's more of like a awareness. What would that be? Like some sort of check, right?
Yeah,
it's
investigation.
usually either like a survival or a nature check
Yeah.
to look for tracks.
All right.
I have
Um,
nature
Seems
plus
like a
5.
druid or a ranger type of thing.
Yeah, druid or ranger usually will have those things ready.
What's your Drakaro, what's your nature and perception stats? I have plus 5 for both.
Nature and perception. I have nature's -1 somehow, but perception's +2.
How does it make sense? Oh, Nate, because you switched the intelligence. Yeah. What's
Oh.
what's your survival though?
Survival's +4.
There you go. That's probably what you'd be using for tracking someone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Corian-
I wanna
Corian the Drakaro goes out and looks for tracks, while also reminding the party that we still need to reinforce the windows while these goblins come.
So the innkeeper says, because you didn't finish answering your question, well, as far as number, it's hard to say, but just last night, unfortunately, a young woman was dragged off in the middle of the night, and that's why
A
I'm
woman, you
closing the
say?
shop.
A young woman was dragged
Her
off.
name happened to be Princess Peach.
Yeah, but she's in a different castle.
Was this woman of any importance? Who was she?
I don't know. She didn't tell me
don't know.
anything. They were very quiet. I took them for another set of travelers.
This one may be important. If she's still alive, we should see if we can rescue her and procure some kind of reward.
Never hurts to.
Or just save her if there's a damsel in distress. We don't.
Don't know
It's
if
the
there's
right thing
any
to do.
goblins keep their prisoners alive. I don't know. But
What direction
From
did
what
they
I've
take her?
known, goblins eat their prisoners.
gods hope not. She seemed to
If
find
goblins are keeping
last.
her alive, she may be important or know something important that may be useful to us.
I mean, there's a bit of coin for a return, I assume, so keep her alive for that at the least.
Should we put it to a vote?
Her travel partner went on to the next city, hoping to find someone to help him. Perhaps if you could track him down afterwards, he'd reward you.
Well, maybe we get 2 rewards. One from her, one from him.
What does that mean?
It's open-ended, friend. Means what you want it to mean.
Okay.
Leave it to a dirty dwarf to be thinking like that.
I'm also
So
a cleric.
Drakaro asked the group, "Do we think that are they gonna come attack the inn, or should we go after them?" That's what I'm debating. What the best thing to do.
I think
Well,
the
I
inn
missed-
would be
I
more
missed-
defensible if
I'm-
we would reinforce the goddamn windows.
I missed what just happened. Did you guys find out where they are?
We're waiting on Drakaro to go outside and look for tracks.
Oh.
Well, they always seem to come down the path from the shrine, but whether or not they're coming from the shrine or just the woods in general, it's hard to say.
All
So
right. I say we go camp out the path to the inn, or at least I will. I'll go
It
out
com-
on the path
it comes
and
down to
guard
this.
the path leading to the inn.
It comes down to this. Do we think 50 gold pieces is enough for us to leave a comfy inn and go search for this? Or do we want to just chill and wait for them to come
No,
to
but
us?
I'm legitimately just thinking like I was planning on just defending the inn, but I'm wondering if the inn just gets attacked every night or if it's like they came for a reason. Like, so are we just gonna
Ask the
sit here
guy.
for nothing? Like, that's what I was asking. Like,
And,
what can you tell about like are
as
they
far
coming
as I
after?
can
Is it a
tell,
nightly thing?
there doesn't seem to be any pattern to it, although I would say that the frequency has definitely increased over the past week or so.
Mm.
They must be feeding, must be getting hungry.
Quarian got tired of everyone just dilly-dallying, went upstairs to reinforce the windows himself.
That a
And
boy.
only a high elf can get shit done in this ragtag group.
Hmm. Oh, boys, are we gonna go hunting? Or are we gonna let them come to us? I feel like that is the decision we're making here.
I want to protect the house, but I want to be proactive. I
Well,
want to go outside
Nacho
and ambush.
Nacho's looking around for valuables while everyone
should-
ponders battle.
The innkeeper's still there.
Nacho doesn't care. I don't think.
Quarian asked
Uh,
Nacho if he'd like to come upstairs and help him reinforce the windows, but also
Let Nacho do his own thing first. Wait.
sly wink to let him know that he also maybe there's some good stuff upstairs.
Nacho, are you doing this? Are you trying to hide the fact that you're doing this, or are you just like poking around?
I am hiding the fact that I'm being very under the radar. Or Nacho is
Stealth
going,
check.
yeah.
Alright,
He's
yeah.
casing the
I'll-
joint. Nacho's casing the joint.
All right, give me a stealth check.
So I just click the stealth thing. Like
Yeah, if you just click
Okay,
the
so-
number that's next to stealth, it should roll a die.
I got a 13.
That's not bad. Not good,
I
but
don't
not
even
bad.
have
Or wait, it says 13 plus 7 equals 20. So is that?
Oh,
That's a 20.
that's really good.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
All right. Sorry.
So as everybody's talking to the innkeeper and trying to figure out what's going on, Nacho slips away and no one notices. Where were you going? Where did you want to look, Nacho?
I was going to look in one of the empty rooms to see if maybe someone left something behind.
All right, so you go upstairs to look through the rooms.
Yeah.
All right, give me an investigation check.
All right. Oh, what's okay? All right. 10.
Okay. In the first room, you don't really find anything. Give me one more.
Investigation.
Yeah.
15.
In the second room, you find a small pendant on the ground made out of silver next to the bed. And you also notice that the window is badly damaged in this room.
Okay, so
And as you're doing that, you hear Quarian? Is that right? Quarian or Quarian?
High elf.
Quarian.
Quarian.
You hear the the footfalls of a high elf coming up the stairs to reinforce the windows. So you were doing that while everybody else was talking.
okay. Nacho is going to show Quarian what he found.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, check this out, Quarian. Q dog.
Quarian uses his vast intelligence and knowledge of everything to
You
check and
dog.
see if the amulet is significant in any way.
Roll. No, I would, it's fine. I would just say, not in particular. I mean, it seems like a standard piece of jewelry. It probably has significance to whoever the owner was, but nothing Nothing special about it
shiny.
otherwise. Yeah, it's a silver pendant with some initials carved into it.
Corian waves off Nacho's silliness as a half elf, and then goes to repair the heavily damaged window in that room.
Nacho nuts. He nuts.
Drakaro follows Quarian
doesn't assist?
upstairs. Hey, Drakaro follows Quarian upstairs, tells him, "Good job. I'm gonna take the roof and keep watch and look to see if I notice anything in my ranger ways of around the perimeter of the inn
How do you get to
that
the
might
roof?
stand out." I don't know. I think I went up the stairs and went out a window and climbed up on the roof somehow.
All right,
Found the attic. I don't know, but I went up on the roof.
Megan,
Am I able to cast guidance on Drakaro before he goes up on the roof?
you may do that, yeah.
Alright, I want to do that.
And then Drakaro, make either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
All right, athletics or acrobatics. I will do a athletics check.
What's
which
guidance?
will be a 23.
So guidance allows you to
Oh.
roll an extra d4, but that doesn't really
Well,
matter.
I was gonna say you got a 23, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not
it was
falling
19.
off the
It
roof.
was 19 plus 4.
All right, so you climb out the window. You're able to kind of reach the roof and scramble up onto the thatched roof. You can kind of grab onto the straw and pull yourself up.
And then can I do some sort of check to just see if I notice anything, like in terms of danger approaching
Sure. You have
in any way?
you have dark vision as a dragonborn?
Let me see. I believe. So where would that be? That would be features and traits.
Might have something
I
ranger
guess-
related, but I don't know about dragon related.
I know. Yeah. Oh yeah, the ranger. Yeah, where would it be?
It'd be under features and traits.
I don't. I know. I don't see it.
No, dark
Class
vision's a
feature.
orc thing. He's gonna be blind up there. I better go with him.
Yeah, you know, I guess not. No.
Comic.
Only
Or Beth
'cause I
follows
can't
him up
find
there.
it.
Yeah, I mean, I could go,
I
but
feel like they should.
I don't know if I'd
thought
want
the
to.
ranger did, but I don't see it like literally listed
Or
anywhere.
yeah, ranger doesn't, but I thought dragonborn did because
As a dwarf,
Pretty
heights
much
aren't really my
everyone.
thing.
Yeah, you do a lot better close to the dirt.
It's where I belong.
In the dirt.
No, I just have like investigation and stealth and that kind of stuff.
okay. Well then, roll a perception check
Perception.
at disadvantage.
All right, how do I do that?
So disadvantage just means you roll twice and you're gonna
Oh,
tell me
okay.
the
Just take the
lower
one. All
number.
right.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so 14 and 12, so 12.
Okay. So you're up there, you're surveying the scene, and unfortunately you can only see as far as the light from the windows of the first floor shows you, which is not very, but you do not notice anything at this point.
Solid. I stay up there and keep watch while the others figure out what they want to do.
All right. What's the
I
rest
also
of the
have
group
dark
type?
vision, and while I'm repairing the windows, I keep an eye out the singular window that I'm repairing to see if I see anything.
Okay. Roll
dark-
again. You're
I have
still
dark
at.
vision and keen senses.
What's keen senses tell you?
I have
Or do for you?
proficiency in the perception skill.
Okay, yeah. So you're gonna roll perception, so the proficiency will give you a bonus when you roll. You're
Aw.
still
1
at
plus
disadvantage.
5 equals 6.
Okay, I was gonna say you're still at disadvantage, but you rolled a 1, so you're not getting any lower than
I'm not
that.
gonna roll lower than a 1.
While all
you're-
this is happening, Morty is just downstairs chilling with the innkeeper,
all right.
getting drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say who was drinking? Was it Morty?
Yep.
How many do you plan on drinking tonight, Morty?
8 beers.
You are a small fella.
I'm having 3 total
3 total. Okay.
before I go to bed. Yeah.
All right. Roll. Well, first off, the perception thing. As a high elf, you have dark vision, so you don't notice anything different. You can see beyond the edge of the light, though. You can see 60 feet, so you can see 30 feet further than than your dragonborn friend. You don't know that, but you can see into the woods a little bit better. At this point, you don't see anything going on in the woods. Roll a Constitution saving throw, Morty.
Drunk, dirty dwarf, you mean?
But you
Alright.
have advantage because you're a
Morty.
dwarf, so you have advantage against poison.
Okay.
Oh dear.
So I got a 7 plus 4, which is 11. And then I got a 9 plus 4, which is 13. So 11.
Okay.
If I'm at
So you-
disadvantage, or am I
you-
advantage?
Your advantage.
Okay, so 13.
Dwarves have advantage against poison as part of their race.
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't really touch you, the 3 beers that you had.
I'm a fucking legend.
All right, so you guys. So at this point, the innkeeper tells you that he's gonna turn in for the night. He goes to a heavily enforced door compared to all the other doors in the building on the first floor, and goes in. And as he's going in, you see that it's a bedroom for him, with a little kind of living area in it as well. And then he closes the door, and you hear him latch multiple latches as he goes to bed.
Delicious.
Oh,
Do I have to do any kind of checks for like window repair? Like, how am I doing upstairs on reinforcing all the upstairs windows?
That's a good question. What are you using? How
I'm
do
using
you envision this going?
Morty doesn't take first watch because he passes out. Just gonna get that out of the way.
Anything that is like readily available in the inn, just any spare wood, bookcases, furniture moving up against the windows to block them from being able to be broken in from the outside.
Okay. So for the most part, the best you're able to do is just kind of take some of the beds that are in the rooms and turn them up against the windows to prevent them from going in.
I try to keep an eye out at each window. I look outside if I
All
notice
right.
anything.
So far, you haven't noticed anything. Are you barring the window that Drakaro went out?
That's a good question.
It was a leading question.
You should roll to find out if you remember.
Yeah.
He's like on the roof or something.
Dude,
That'd be
so
fucking
I'm
hilarious.
so smart. There's no way I would forget that.
But it'd be funnier if you forgot.
All right, yeah, all right. I roll to see if I remember if I remember Drakaro going up to the roof or not.
All right, roll just straight intelligence. So you'd probably click on the whatever
10
the
plus
modifier.
3.
Plus 3, yeah. Okay, you remember which window he went out, and you
So
don't.
I yell up to Drakaro that I'm gonna leave this one window open for him, but for him to make sure he's paying special attention to that side in case the goblins attack.
I got it, buddy.
All right.
I
And
also
then
reach out and I try to give him one more guidance. Can we high five like from the window on the roof? Can I give him another guidance?
I give you a dab.
All right, you guys.
How long does that
I
even
give you a
last
fist bump.
when he does that?
One action, touch, concentration, up to 1 minute.
So yeah, so it only lasts for 1 minute.
That's not very long.
So you give him guidance.
Either way,
Dude,
I
I
reach
don't
out
need
and
it.
I give
good.
Drakaro a
It's
high
just
five.
it's a very cool handshake, is what it
Because
is.
he's one of the few races I'm traveling with that I
And he
trust.
feels on high alert for like 1 minute, and then he kind of,
You just
stops
drank a
paying
Red Bull. Is
attention
what
again.
happened.
Yeah. All right. So, do you guys have a plan for the evening as far as like who's taking watches, who's staying where, who's doing what?
Well, I am on the roof taking the first watch for sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Corian offers to take the second watch because he needs the least amount of rest.
Okay.
Orvat finds a rocking chair near the fire and closes his eyes.
All right.
Before Corian goes
I
to
passed out on the ground near the bar.
Before I go to
After
sleep,
my 3 beers.
I use my where is it? I use my ink bottle and my quill to draw a penis on
Jeez.
Morty's forehead.
Anyway.
That's not nice.
Yeah.
And I'm not even like
Alright.
wasted. I just did it to sleep.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh, jeez.
And Morty, roll
And like, yeah, exactly. I'm a. What am I rolling?
perception.
Perception.
I only got a 6.
Oh, I didn't do good.
Morty wakes up.
I also got a 6. I got 3 plus 3.
Ooh. You wake up as he is putting the finishing touches
What
on
the fuck?
the jizz coming out of the tip of the penis.
What the fuck?
Corian just laughs and insults the dirty, stinky dwarf and goes back upstairs.
Oh. I'm gonna spit on my hand and then clean it off my head and then just pass back out and remember it. Because I'm not that drunk. I'm just tired.
All right,
It's had a
so
long day.
who's doing our 3 watches?
So Jakar was first.
Drakaro,
Corian is
and then
second.
Corian, and we need.
Nacho,
And
can
we
do,
have
Nacho
to-
can do a watch.
I guess I can
Nacho will
sleep
be
through
our
it all.
fourth.
And I'll do the last one if there's a 4th.
Yeah, let the orc sleep and let the little guy sleep.
He's got a penis on his forehead. Let him sleep.
I washed it off. I said I spit on my hand. Washed it off.
All right. So everybody that's rolling or everybody that's doing a watch, roll a d6. Right?
How do you...
Bottom
change it?
left.
Bottom
In the
left.
bottom
Oh,
left, yeah,
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you can just roll random dice that way.
I
Alright.
got a 1.
I got
Roll.
a 5.
Big money.
Ooh.
Oh, I also got a 1.
Yikes.
Fuck this.
So what does that mean? They fall asleep on their watch? I think it does. So 2/3 of the night we are not on watch.
Nobody's paying attention. All right. So where did the ones happen? Sorry, I wasn't keeping track. Of
I think I was.
First and last.
I think
the
I was
first
Here we
first
go.
and the last watch.
Yeah, I
It
was
was
the
first
third.
and last.
First and last watch.
All right.
Fell asleep.
All right, first watch. Roll a perception at disadvantage for me.
I hope Jakar doesn't fall asleep and fall off the roof.
Perception.
Oh my god.
Ooh, a 5.
Falls off the roof 30
yeah,
feet.
a 5. Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh yeah, there's no way they could fail. Okay. So during the first watch, nothing seems to happen. As well as the second watch.
Oh no.
On the third watch, who was our third watch? Was that Morty?
That was Nacho.
No.
Nacho.
Nacho, okay. Nacho is our rogue. What race are you?
Half elf.
Okay, so you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So roll perception with no disadvantage, just straight perception roll.
Perception. Here we go. 11.
All right. So on your watch, you do hear hushed voices coming from the edge of the woods.
And Nacho is going to run over to Horvath and wake him up.
All right, as you're running, give me another perception roll.
Perception.
Goes for the tank first.
23. It says B. It says it says 20
Cool.
plus 3. So
There's a B?
I can roll again. It showed up as like a B, and it says 20 plus 3. So
I don't know what that means, but if you rolled a natural 20, maybe it's telling you that you got a natural 20.
oh,
Your
okay.
critical
Oh, okay.
success.
Because my
20 is very good. Yeah.
okay. Because my perception is plus a plus 3 bonus. So
Right.
Okay.
So as you're running, you hear similar noises coming from the other side of the building as well.
We're surrounded.
And you start to see firelight at the edge of the woods
So
as you start to leave your position.
Nacho starts to freak out.
Not very.
He starts to freak out and yell goblins as loud as he can.
All right. Yeah. Everybody hears Nacho yelling goblins and stomping around. Where were you, Nacho? I can't remember.
After
Were
what
you-
is it?
you weren't
After
on the
who
roof.
drew? Okay, so Quarian drew the thing on Morty's head, and after that,
Yeah.
Nacho shook his head and went to go sleep on the ground next to Horvath and wait for his turn to do the watch.
Okay. And where did you do your watch from? Were you on the roof or were you just like in one of the windows upstairs?
When I woke up when Nacho woke up for his watch, he was just hanging out at the bar, looking out the window.
Okay.
You know.
You're on the first floor.
Yeah.
All right. Who else was on the first floor?
I was there. I passed out next to the bar.
Okay.
I guess when I came in, I came back in through my window and like slept in the hallway watching the window kind of thing.
All right.
So I'm upstairs somewhere.
So everybody's now awake. Drakaro, are you still on the roof? Did you sleep up there or did you come back in?
I think I came back through the window
Okay. And then
after my watch was over.
did you
I
stay
slept.
upstairs? Or did you go
Yeah, I
down?
stayed upstairs though. Yeah,
Okay. So
the
we got
room
two-
closest to the window.
We got two upstairs and then everybody else is downstairs, is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So as everybody's kind of startling back awake, I'm gonna assume that everybody like slept semi-prepared since they were aware that a goblin raid could happen, right? And everybody roll a perception for me.
It's like dire circumstances. My character's like, I'm gonna have a few beers.
Yeah.
Just pass out next to the bar.
I got an 18 perception.
But,
Ew, I got a 4.
11.
oh, 17 plus
Oh,
3.
I got a 6.
I should also say anybody on the second floor would have advantage on it.
Oh, an advantage. Ooh, let me do one more then.
18 is still my best roll.
I got a
Okay.
20.
All right, and I got a 19 upstairs.
All right, so anybody that got higher than a 15, you hear the thud. Well, you don't know what it is, but you hear multiple things thud into the roof.
I cast Bless.
Like on top of the roof.
Cast Bless instantly.
Drakaro takes a
Who's
knee.
with me? Who's
gets
with me
readies his
on the
bow
first
and
floor?
Aims it at the roof, like right above him, like something might fall through the roof at any moment.
Who's
All
with
right.
me on the first floor? It's
Looks
me.
at the dwarf and says, "It's a little premature there."
Okay, so it's me, Horvath, and Nacho.
Are blessed
Yes.
And
Okay.
downstairs.
and
Yep.
downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Corian runs into the room that Drakaro was in and hits him with another guidance. And then also draws his short bow and takes a position alongside Drakaro.
Hmm.
Okay, so you guys are upstairs at the window taking position. Everybody else is downstairs now, currently blessed. How about pen?
Bless up, baby.
Everybody roll for initiative for me, and I'll be back in a second.
Where is?
Oh, the plus
Oh
2.
wait, that is.
This
Where's
is
the
zero.
armor?
It's right next to your armor class.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take this chance.
I got-
to peek, too.
Horvath got
I
a
got a
6 for
21.
initiative.
Oh
Yeah,
my
the big
God.
tanky boy's not doing anything. You guys go fight
10.
these goblins.
I got a
I
4.
got a 10.
I got 21.
We're sending the
I'm
drunk
going
to the
first.
I
battle.
got a 4.
How do you have a bonus for initiative or
My
something?
it's
I have
plus
plus 2.
I have plus 3.
Ooh.
I rolled a 1.
Dang. You roll a 1?
I rolled a 1.
You're last.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Who's got the high? Or who's got
Dracaro
anybody?
got a 21.
21. All right. Who's next?
Morty with a 10, I think.
Got your second highest.
Yeah.
That's impressive. All right. What else did we get?
Horvath got a 6. Yeah, this group really doesn't take much in the way of initiative.
Yeah, Quarian got a 3.
Yeah.
Nacho rolled a 4.
Mhm.
Nacho.
Yeah, rolled a 4.
That's a bunch of unfortunate rolls.
Yeah.
That is
Yep.
very.
Luckily, I'm with Chikaro, who got the highest.
The
And it
rogue.
doesn't really matter though. I mean,
The rogue's supposed to go first. You're not supposed
Yeah.
to get a 4.
Yeah. That's how you do your sneak and stuff like that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I rolled a 1, so.
Yeah.
It was,
Speaking of our rogue, do you understand how your sneak attack works?
I have to be like stealthy. I use my stealth to like hide, or I don't fully understand it. No.
So anytime you have advantage on your attack against someone, if you succeed and hit them, then you're going to get your sneak attack bonus. And you can also get advantage anytime somebody is in battle with someone else. So like say the paladin's fighting someone, if you attack the person the paladin's fighting, you're gonna automatically have advantage on them as long as there's somebody within
Yeah.
5 feet of the person you're attacking. So you're either gonna want to hide an attack or you're gonna want to attack somebody that's engaged with somebody else.
Okay.
And then once per turn you'll get your sneak attack, which is pretty much where all your damage comes from. So okay. So all right. Goblin 1 got a 21, so
Oh, jeez.
and an 8.
I can't wait for you guys to see the power of bless. And it's crazy we have a paladin too. It's gonna be awesome.
All right, Dracaro, you are up first. You are in the second floor looking out the window towards the back side of the building towards the woods. You heard the thud on the roof, right?
Yeah.
And you now see a goblin at the edge of the woods lighting a second arrow. Well, lighting an arrow on fire and aiming it towards the building. And you see a second goblin alongside him riding a wolf.
Getting a wolf, huh?
Yep. And it is your turn. They are probably about... You can only see them because he's lighting the arrow. They're probably about 60 feet away at this point.
Do you have any animal stuff yet, Penguin? Seen out here.
I'm sorry, how far away did we say they were?
They're about 60 feet.
Okay. All right, so I'm pretty sure I don't know why the 2 numbers are. That was 1 feet. Anyway, my longbow can reach them. So I'm gonna if I
Yep.
can, because I don't exactly know how technically some of these actions work, but I want to ready my longbow and I want to shoot at the goblin that is lighting the arrow as if to prevent him from shooting the arrow at our inn.
Yep. So with any range weapons, there's 2 numbers. The lower number is the short distance, and the higher number is the high distance.
Okay.
So that doesn't mean, if the lower number is 60, that doesn't mean you can't shoot at something that's under 30. It just means you have disadvantage. And if the high number is like 300, then if they're more than 300 feet away, you have disadvantage, but you can still try to shoot at them. Right.
Oh, so for example, my longbow is 150. So because they're closer than that, I'm going to be at disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't
Is
know
that what
that
you're
I
saying?
necessarily agree with the stats on that. So I would probably say technically by the book, yes, but I would say that as long as you're not like within 30 feet, you're probably gonna. It's pretty much just like close quarters. You would have disadvantage, like if they're
Okay.
closing in. But I'll say
I don't
I'll
mind
say
that because
you
I
just
feel like
attack regularly. Yeah.
yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to shoot at him.
Okay, go for it. Roll your
All right.
attack.
So it's the first you do the hit dice one, or which one do I roll first, right?
So first you're looking at your actions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the hit / DC is the one you're gonna roll first, so it should be like plus
Yeah. Right. I
5,
have +4. It says.
plus
Yeah.
4. Yeah, so click on that. That'll be your roll to see if you hit.
Oh, so anyway, real quickly, to answer a previous confusion thing, Nacho,
Yeah.
the B is a 20.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Because I just got it. Yeah. So anyway, I got a 20.
Nice.
So
Love it.
so in
But
in
that doesn't matter,
battle,
right?
no, in battle, a natural 20 is a critical hit,
Yes.
meaning you
Right,
get
but
extra
even I thought
damage.
that was only for damage. That's for hit too. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
The
Anyway, yeah.
If you
So I
get
got.
it on the hit, then it determines whether or not you get the extra damage.
Oh, okay. Well, I
So
did. So ha.
Yeah. And then there's 2 different ways to do. Well, there's like a million different ways to do critical hits, and I guess I'll let you guys decide on it. But by the book, you would roll twice the number, or you would roll 1 extra dice, right? So your longbow's a D10 for damage.
D8. 2d8, I think. Yeah, damage. It says 2d8 plus 2 piercing.
So it's already
2d8.
doing the critical for you, because normally
Oh,
it's 1.
okay.
It's
So then it's
normally
just
it's
1d.
1d8. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll
Okay.
play that way because it's by the book. But if
Mhm.
at some point it just kind of sucks if you roll 2 1s, you don't really feel like you got a critical hit. So if you want, another way
Right.
to
Yeah.
play it is to give you a full D8, and then you roll the second one, right? You get 8 plus your second die plus the modifier.
Yeah.
We'll play the way the app does it for now.
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. I'll
So if
see
you
if
just
I
roll
like.
just roll what the app is saying right
Yep.
now.
So it was 11.
11 damage.
Yeah.
On goblin. All right, so your arrow strikes true, and as he's lifting his bow with the flaming arrow to point back towards the inn, your arrow strikes him in the chest, and he drops backwards, and the arrow just lands on the ground next to him, and you start seeing a small smoldering flame in the underbrush.
And I turn to Corey and say, "Got one."
And then
Do I have any other actions, or is that it?
you can move up to your move speed, which is you're probably like 30
Maybe you
feet.
should go downstairs and regroup with the others.
Yeah. So I saw one guy riding, no other kind of range thing. So, yeah. So I turn to Quarion as well and say, "Let's get downstairs with the rest of the guys," and I run downstairs,
Right.
or move towards out the room and down the stairs as far as I can go.
Yeah, so you probably get like halfway down the stairs.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. It was the goblin's turn next that you killed. So good job.
Wonderful.
Attaboy.
Um. people on the first floor, roll a perception check.
I got a nat 20, so I got 23.
I got a 21.
So
Oh.
now alerted to the goblins, you start surveying your surroundings, and you see through the front windows of the tavern. You see a flame in the distance, and next to it, another goblin riding a wolf. And you see that flame arc up into the air over your head, and you hear another thud hit the roof. That was his
Not
turn. And you also see the goblin riding the wolf is charging the building. And
Alright, who's
so
up?
that's their 2 turns. So Morty's turn.
So, Morty, having been abruptly awoken in such a way, he knew it was coming. He cast Bless as soon as he woke up. Now he's going to take his hammer, just pick it up begrudgingly, and just lump it on his shoulder and just start walking towards the door. And just wait by the door, or if there's a window next to it, wait in between both of them. And just wait for something to pop out of either of them, and he's going to smack it as soon as he sees it.
Okay.
That's pretty much what Morty's doing.
Yeah. So that's what's called holding your action.
Yep.
So you're picking a specific thing that's going to trigger it. So if a bad
A
guy
ready
moves, so you're readying your action. If somebody moves within your reach, you're going to swing at it.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That's Morty's play.
Our 2 people upstairs see the goblin on the wolf charge towards the building as well. And it's Horvath's turn.
Quarian take an action?
What?
Can Quarian take an action right now?
No, your initiative
Not your turn.
was
You gotta wait till your turn.
You're
Initiative
so
was
left. You got 2 people in front of you. It's Horvath's turn.
Horvath.
Horvath's muted.
Bueller.
Bueller, come on.
He is muted.
Did the stupid half-orc fall asleep in the middle of
Oh,
the fight?
No,
Yeah.
he wouldn't
We
have
can-
muted himself.
We can come back to
Goddamn
him.
half-orcs.
We
Yeah,
can
move on.
We'll skip and go to
He,
Nacho.
he might be just taking a piss.
Well,
Nachos.
Nachos was going to help out Horvath, but now Nacho wants to position himself behind Horvath. So he's,
Oh my god.
Are you
What?
cowering behind him? Oh, he's back.
All right. You're a half elf trying to hide behind a dwarf.
Well, no, Horvath is the...
No, Horvath is the half orc.
Oh, the half
Yeah.
orc. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the dwarf. Morty's the
sure.
dwarf.
Are you trying to hide or just position yourself behind him?
He's trying to hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll a stealth check.
Okay.
That's what he wants.
He's using him as a human shield.
Wait,
Or a orc shield.
I think I rolled survival. I got an 8.
Oof.
I rolled with my +7 bonus. So.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh
You're
jeez.
pretty bad at this game so far.
Yeah.
All right, Horvath, it's your turn. I don't know how much. Did you miss a bunch? Do you know what's going on?
No. I know exactly what's going on. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Horvath surveys the room. Notice that the fire is dwindling, but there's one log still ablaze, or stick, he should say. Picks it up from the fire.
I thought he was
and
talking about
goes
himself.
Goes through the window.
What are you
What?
doing?
Goes to look out the window.
Oh,
Oh.
look
Goes
out the
to look
window.
out the window.
I thought he said jump through the window.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said.
I was like, that's badass. Let's do it. All right, so you're looking out the window holding a blazing log.
Torch.
Oh, that'll do great
Make
for your
gift
long
torch.
distance vision.
All right, and
Fucking half.
so as you get up to the window, you see a goblin riding a wolf charging the building. And now it's Quarian's turn.
Alright, before I go to join Drakaro heading downstairs, I look out the window to see if I can see the wolf riding goblin. See if he's like in my line of sight.
Yes, you can see him because you have dark vision.
Let's see. I cast Ice Knife on the goblin riding the wolf.
All right.
So first I click the hit DC one, right?
Yep.
17.
That'll hit.
The 1d10. 7 damage.
All right. So the ice knife strikes the goblin riding the wolf, and that does splash damage, right?
No. Let's see. Create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range. On a hit, the target takes 1d10 piercing damage. The shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet must
Yeah.
succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
What?
So yeah,
That's a first level spell?
Yeah, dude. My guy's badass.
All right. So the goblin takes 7 damage from the ice knife. The ice explodes in all directions, and the wolf is somehow able to nimbly avoid the shattering ice as he charges the building.
Sounds like we're gonna have to kill the
Don't
wolves.
you have like an animal whispering move?
oh, I did. Well, I just not a particular move. No, I don't think. No.
It's funny
Not
we
yet.
have to kill these dogs. This is kind of Penguin's forte.
So we appreciate it before we kill dogs.
I do
Yeah.
more of that than he does. So.
But no,
Oh.
this is unrelated to work. This is-
Oh, okay.
This is more
I personally
Minecraft.
I didn't know that.
kill a dog.
All right, let's stop talking about killing dogs.
I forgot to ask Horvath, since you didn't actually take an action, did you want to ready an action? You walked up to the window with the log.
Mm, it's a
Dude, get ready
torch.
to smack a goblin in the head with your log.
Yeah, after seeing what are these goblins outside, Horvath goes to the door and swings it wide open.
Oh, boy.
All right.
God
You're
damn it.
Ready to sword.
standing in the doorway, holding a flaming log.
Wait, you opened the door?
Yeah, he opened the door.
Of course I opened the door.
All right.
I'm okay with that.
We're at the top. Drakara's turn.
Drakaro. All right, so I finished coming down the stairs, down to the bottom floor.
Yep.
I alert everyone that the building is probably on fire, and
Yep.
and I walk towards like the middle of the room, in the middle of the door, kind of facing the door, and I ready my longbow out the door, line of sight out the door, and see if there's any enemy like in that particular line of sight.
The line of sight's not great considering there's a half orc standing in the doorway right now.
I got to get around him. Can I get in front of? Oh no, yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on, you're right. So I go stand beside him. I guess that's what
Okay.
I would have done.
So
I
you get
looked
up-
out the door.
Yeah, you get up next to him. You actually can see the wolf rider is actually not very far away from you guys at this point. So
Yeah. How many feet would that be? Do you think?
Probably only like 15 feet away.
Only
And-
like 15 feet away. All
Yeah.
right, then
Oh, if only
at this
he had a
point,
attack.
I
Did
guess I have to
Horvath
ask.
block the doorway? Is that what happened?
Oh my God! Wait, how much did you say? 15 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, it's time, boys. It is time. Depending on how dangerous this is, I want to use my my breath attack.
Oh, there we go.
my dragon breath attack. So I guess I want to take like one step in front of Horvath as if to not get my breath on him, and I want to spray my breath out the door and hopefully avoid what's his name over there, Morty. Hopefully I avoid Morty, who's right next to the door jam.
I
But
was guarding the entrance of the
yeah,
the
no, I'm
building.
taking action. Yeah, we're not letting him get in.
You can get up. You can get up right next to Horvath, so you can pretty much just kind of like stick
Just
your
watch
head
him
around
do
him
this.
and,
He's gonna breathe
and
fire right in front of me.
do that.
Yeah, it's poison.
It's poison.
Oh,
breath.
okay.
Poison. Yeah, because I'm
Yeah,
a green dragon.
You can get a
That's the
clear
cone,
shot,
right?
but that's like all of your movement, so you're gonna be stuck
That's fine.
right behind him.
That's okay.
Okay.
You're gonna block them.
All right. Yeah. What is it?
I think so. It's breath weapon. I guess there's no hit DC because it's just a range, right? So it's 2d6 with poison damage.
I think there should be a saving throw.
Yeah, they have
that
to
I
do a
to
save.
beat.
Oh,
For
it's
half
con
damage
9. You're
is
right.
how it
Yep,
works,
it's
I
con
think.
9.
Con of 9. Okay.
Yep.
All right. The wolf saves, and the goblin does not.
There you go.
Okay, so I got it's 2d6, so I got an 8 total damage.
Okay. So the wolf takes half if he saved,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
and then the goblin takes 8. Right.
Yep. What's 1 SR? What would that be? Oh, once per short rest. Never mind. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So the
8 damage.
goblin breathes in the noxious fumes from your breath and starts choking and falls limp in the saddle as they're charging towards you.
Nice.
The
Plop.
wolf,
Alright.
the wolf is still coming at this point.
It feels
Oh,
like the
God.
wolves are more of the bad guys than the goblins.
Right.
They actually are beefier than the goblins.
That's the best part.
All right, I'm good.
But the wolf is kind of.
Well, I'm hoping
struggling
that Wolf
as
is
it
gonna
comes towards
take
you.
like a hammer to the face from Morty if Morty's still there. So that's
Oh, if
what
something
I'm
crosses my
pacing.
path, it's getting
Yeah.
smacked.
So I'm good. Who's up next? Probably one of the elves.
The goblins out.
Goblin.
The goblin out front with the bow.
Oh shit.
Well, someone's standing in the doorway who has to be more worried.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll take something.
Is going to take aim at the half orc that is brazenly standing in the doorway holding a lit log.
Hells yeah, baby.
See. So 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Boy, is that a hit on me?
AC of
19,
18.
yeah. Because I got AC
I mean-
18.
It's gonna be hard to hit that.
Oh my god, it hits.
So it hits.
Dude.
As long as it's 18 or above. You rolled well. They have +4, so you got a 15.
That's just crazy. He's such a high AC. Nothing's supposed to hit.
What do we do?
Oh, and you rolled a 6. You take 8 damage,
Ouch.
which is a lot for level 1.
That would kill our rogue.
That's why he was trying to
kill a lot of
hide.
people in the group. I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
That
But wait, I had
is-
bless.
So what's
Does
that
that
bring you?
That doesn't help you here.
No,
what's that bring you down to?
Why do we need you?
Bless would help you on your attack or
Yeah.
on a saving throw. You could use Bless.
Okay. All right.
But
fair
since
enough.
it was just
We
a
started
straight
it.
attack against you, it doesn't do anything. But...
I have a
more.
spell, so I can't heal him.
I should have. Did any of us on the bottom floor attack yet? I forgot about that.
Morty was holding Nacho's hiding.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, and Horvath was just standing there. Yeah, none of us attacked, so it didn't matter. Bless didn't come in effect. And I haven't been damaged yet, so I
Oh,
haven't been
before
challenged.
my
So-
turn ends. Before my turn ends, I turn back, or at any point, I turn back and yell up to Quarian and say, "Got another one."
Nice.
He's already fucking bragging.
I know. I
I'm
forgot to.
I'm still working my way downstairs.
I know. That's why I yelled upstairs to you in the middle of battle that I
Just
got
so you
another one.
know.
Yeah,
So
fucking right, Dracaro. Get him.
it's the wolf that just lost the rider to the poison's turn. It's going to hit the brakes and try to turn around and run away. But unfortunately, as it does that, it's going to get close enough to Horvath that if Horvath wanted to attack, he could.
Hills, yeah. All right, so
You
long
should do
sword.
that.
We're going for the hit DC.
Yep.
I get a 17, 12 plus 5.
That'll hit. Roll the
All
damage.
right. Second roll is roll damage for slashing because it's a one-handed is 8. 5 plus 3.
Okay. The wolf drops with a, well, I was gonna say a thud, but it's a
Nice.
sword. But yeah, as he tries to turn and run, you chop down on the wolf and it collapses.
Very cool.
All right. That was that one. So it's Morty's turn now.
Wait, Horvath turns to Draco and says, "That's one."
But yeah, I'm keeping score.
So the enemies we know, there's only like a wolf or two left. Is that all left?
There's a
left?
wolf, and then there's a goblin with the. There's a wolf
Nice.
on the back side of the building that I guess only.
And then I've
really-
seen-
And an archer goblin in the front.
I've
And an
seen our
archer.
dragon archer shoot down two, and then this half orc just slam down one.
You didn't see the archer do the first one because that was on the back side of the building.
Okay. So
But
all
you
I've
s-
seen is him open the door and then just beat one down with this giant stick.
Well, you saw the
No,
breath
dragon
attack
breath.
as
Oh,
well.
the-
You saw the
okay.
dragon breath, and then you saw the wolf rider go down. But
All right.
you can see the goblin archer in the distance.
Okay. So inspired by these actions, I will take a step outside, and if I can reach them, I will attack anybody in my vicinity. Because it seems
So
like
you
it's
just-
it's
you're
time
just
it's
running
time
up there?
to advance if the enemy is weak.
Yeah. So the doorway's blocked. So you have two options. You could go through the doorway, but it's going to slow you down a little bit to go past Horvath, or you could go through the window.
Is in either of these scenarios, do I make it to somebody to actually attack them?
With a melee attack.
Yeah.
No.
All right, then I'll play it safe and just keep doing what I'm doing because
Okay.
I don't really think I can do much else.
Do you have any cantrips that do damage?
I don't think so. Let me check.
No sacred flame?
Well, I think I have it, but it's just not on this app right here. Because that's part of the light thing, right?
It's just one of the base cleric cantrips, but if you got light from your class, you would have had like 3 other cantrips to take, and so you.
Yeah, Sacred Flame is what I had listed.
Okay, that has a range if you want to use that.
Hell yeah, I want to use that.
All right.
What do
So
I have to roll for that?
the goblin actually rolls a. What's your wisdom?
Wisdom is +5.
+5. Okay. So 5 plus 2.
And I'm proficient.
So 15. So the goblin has to make a dexterity saving throw, and it needs to beat a 15.
Okay.
And he's got a +2 on his dex. No, he got an 18. He saves and does not take any damage. But the skies open up and a beam of holy light comes down from above the goblin, and he just barely manages to jump out of the way before it strikes him.
Dang. It's gonna be so cool once I hit.
Yeah. Let's see. The Quarian, are you still looking out the window?
I think after I fire the ice knife, I was gonna head back down with everyone else. So I don't know how far that would get me.
Okay. So
How about
that would get
30
you
foot
kind of
walk?
like halfway down the stairs. You're like next turn you can get to pretty much anywhere on the first floor.
Okay.
So you guys don't know anything about this, but the second wolf ran away in the back,
Hey.
but nobody saw it happen.
Okay.
It was it,
So we got the one goblin left, the one archer goblin left.
and it's Nacho's turn.
Nacho is going to stop hiding, and he's gonna get ready for battle. He's gonna position himself behind. I think was it Morty, Horvath, and Dracarys are all out front, right?
Yep.
So he's
No,
gonna.
we're just standing in the doorway.
Yeah. So he's. I'm just gonna stand behind you guys. He's ready for battle. Whatever you guys need, he's ready.
Do you have any ranged weapons or no?
I do not. I'm going dual short swords, dual wielding short swords. So.
Oh no, you don't even have a dagger.
I don't think so. I don't have that in my.
Can you throw a dagger?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, you can throw one.
I got one in my boot.
I could equip my daggers. I don't have them equipped currently.
If you wanted to, you could do that. If you're gonna want to if anybody wants to fast change their weapons, if you want to use that same weapon that turn, you kind of have to throw down the ones you're holding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you want to just take your entire turn putting away your weapon and taking out your new weapon, you can do that. But if you want to actually use your new weapon that turn, you'd have to kind of discard the ones you're holding. But...
Just think of Keanu, just throws weapons on the ground, picks up 2 new ones.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
I mean, you're hiding on the bar. You can just gently place them on the bar in front of you and
Yeah, I
and
think
throw
I'll.
a dagger.
Yeah,
But it's more dramatic if you throw them at the ground.
I'll try an epic dagger throw.
All right.
So.
Roll. It's not disadvantage. So yeah, you're good. Just roll.
Do I just roll where it says hit DC? For
Yep.
the dagger? Okay.
Yeah, it's no different than you just trying to stab somebody with.
Okay. 18.
That'll hit. Roll
Nice.
your...
Roll.
You also have your sneak attack damage because you're still currently
Ooh.
hiding behind the half-orc paladin.
Oh, okay. Well.
This is your moment.
So then I just click. Do let's add that on?
1d6,
So, okay.
right?
Should I roll that?
Yeah, so you would roll your damage for the attack, and then there's probably something where you can roll for the sneak attack. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a 4 on the sneak attack.
Okay. And then what did
Very
you get
good.
for your regular attack?
It was 18.
Well, you should roll for the damage on the
Oh,
dagger.
okay. Ooh. We got a 4.
That's all.
We got a 4.
Yeah.
So 4, and then
Yeah.
you got a 4 on the sneak attack too, right?
Yep.
That's level 1. That's still not bad.
Yeah, so that's 8. So you got 8 damage.
Okay.
The dagger strikes true, and you see the goblin drop
Oh,
from
full dead?
60 feet away.
Full
That's
dead?
Pretty.
Yeah, dude, I told you.
Nice.
You're one strike. You're one hitting.
Yeah.
We did it, boys.
Full
Nice.
dead, Yeah.
Is that all of them? Did we kill them all?
Except for the one wolf that ran away, but you guys don't
Yeah.
know that it ran away. I guess you guys would
Well-
probably go survey the scene and find out that the wolf is no
Yeah.
longer at the back of the building.
Yeah.
We should also check on the innkeeper. who locked
Nacho
himself in.
suggests
Yeah.
a perimeter sweep.
And Dracarys runs out the front door and looks on the roof and sees if anything's on fire because he thinks that the roof is on fire.
I was gonna say, as you guys do your perimeter sweep, you notice
Yeah.
a glowing from
Yeah.
the roof of the building.
Yeah, so I yell into whoever's inside to get the innkeeper, like to alert the innkeeper the inn is on fire.
Morty looks in surprise that his magical spell missed, and then sees the roof and says, "Sorry, boys, I must have hit the wrong thing." And thinks he's the one who lit the roof on fire.
Does anyone have
No,
any
much-
sort of like rain spell that can put out a fire real quick?
Not until my next level.
Do we have any magical things we can do to put out the fire, or can I put out the fire somehow, or is this fire out of control to that point at this point? Like, could I grab like mugs of beer to put out this fire, or is it too far gone at this point?
No, it hasn't actually spread all that much yet.
Hasn't spread?
It-
So I don't know. I'm gonna go say everyone grab a beer and we gotta go put out this fire, and alert and someone get the guy.
Corian runs over to the locked door and pounds on it to see if they can get the innkeeper awake and to unlock the door so he can get him out.
He shouts to you, "What's wrong?"
Morty will help.
Damn, inn is on fire. That's what's wrong. Get the fuck out.
Morty will walk to the nearest well.
Fire! There's buckets behind the bar. And you hear like the rustling of him trying to unlatch the 7 locks on his door.
I yell.
Chikaro
at
grabs
I
2
yell at
buckets,
buckets
double
behind the
fists
bar.
them, and brings them upstairs. Fills
Alright.
them with beer, and brings them upstairs. Is there a water faucet? There must have been a water faucet.
There's like
I'll grab water if I can. If not, I'm grabbing beer.
Water faucet.
Dude, what's the?
I'm already at the well.
Nachos
there was
ran
like
away to a safe
there was a barrel of water behind the bar, but you can use the
Barrel. I'll do the water then. I'll do the water.
I fill up my shoe with some water. Bring it back.
Chikaro
you
does 2 buckets, 1 in each hand, and carries them up the stairs.
All right, so everybody's
need to
grabbing
roll
like
for athletics for
everything
that.
they can find behind the bar to fill up with water and
Yeah, it's
rush
a
upstairs.
panic.
All
Yeah,
right,
for
While
sure.
this is all happening, Corian turns to Morty and makes a joke about how dwarves are afraid of water because they always smell so bad.
And I reply, "I can't smell that bad. See, look, I washed my shoes at least."
So everybody gets upstairs. Who's going on the roof?
Oh, I don't want to fall and die right now, but I want to be the hero.
Throw me up.
I will. Chikaro with this 2 buckets of water. I'm going
Throw me
out
up
the
first
same
with my
window I
shoe
already
full of
did.
water.
And I hope that the prior knowledge of me doing it the first time helps me repeat.
All right. Roll an athletics check, or acrobatics, whichever one you.
Yeah, I think my athletics is better. Athletics. There we go. 18.
All right. So, are you doing this with the buckets or without the buckets?
I'm gonna go without the buckets and ask them to pass me up the 2 buckets.
All right.
That's a good idea.
Probably a good move. All right, so you get up there very easily without holding buckets,
Yeah,
and then you reach down and
Marty
climb
hands
up.
you a shoe first.
Marty hands you a shoe.
And Chikaro takes the entire shoe and throws the shoe and water into the fire on the roof.
Oh, fuck, mate.
You have no idea that just happened.
Wise ass. And I ask for my buckets of water.
Well, my shoe's gone, so I'm
Alright.
walking away. I'm not helping with that.
All right, who else brought buckets
Someone
of
pass
water?
me the buckets.
I'm
It's
still
not me.
downstairs
Yeah,
with the
who-
innkeeper.
So you went up there by yourself? I just kind of assumed other people went.
I know. I thought everyone was behind me.
Right?
Oh.
Didn't Horvath and Nacho go up?
Not
with the buckets
Nacho
before you-
will
Horvath.
climb up with you.
All right, there we
Just pass it up,
Zip
Nacho.
liner.
Just pass me the buckets. You don't even need to come up here.
You got it. Here you go. Pass the
go.
bucket.
You hand them out the window up to him, and he grabs them, and he's able to put out the fire on the back side and one of the fires on the front side, but there's still one going.
All right. So I yell down. We We need one more bucket or two more buckets. Yeah, I need more water.
You hear from
I-
Morty, where the fuck you
Nacho.
throw my shoe?
Nacho, can you go get me another bucket of water quick?
Nacho
Hurry.
runs to go get more water for
And ask
Kyle.
where the fuck is Horvath during all this?
Horvath,
Put that
Big
half orc to work.
astute businessman that he is, approaches the innkeeper and says, "The goblins was 50 pence. Putting out the fire is an extra 20."
Rude businessman indeed. Quarian leaves Horvath to negotiate with the
negotiate.
innkeeper and grabs another couple buckets of water to run up to try to help Jacaro.
Morty gets his shoe.
The funny part is I have a create water spell, but I'm out of spells.
How are you out of spells? What did you use?
I think he checked some bread.
Yeah, but you don't.
Yeah, he checked it for poison.
I thought he
did
had
the
two
ice.
spells.
He did the ice
Adding
attack.
buckets of water up to
But
Oh,
that
I
was
see.
the bread was the first one.
All right, so you bring the buckets of water up and pass it up. How much? Yeah, that should be good. You got the last one out too. The innkeeper. How are you trying to convince the innkeeper to pay you more money? Are you trying to intimidate him, or are you trying to persuade him? Okay. Roll persuasion with advantage. Oh, well.
First roll is a 7 plus 5 is 12.
He rolled a 1 and he's under duress, so he's gonna pay you whatever he can pay you.
I'm just happy we were there.
Yeah.
So-
Second roll was a B.
So you just
Yeah.
like
Second roll was a 20
Ooh.
plus 5.
Ooh.
you know
Hey, it's double.
in a panic, he reaches into his coin purse and just slaps a bunch of coins into your hands.
Nice.
And you look down and you have 30 gold pieces.
Nice.
Told us
That'll work.
50
And he says, I'm
first.
not paying you the 50 until the goblins are cleared for sure.
Horvath says, "Fair enough. We'll be back for the rest."
All right. And then everybody goes out and surveys the scene.
Yes. Yeah. Wait, is the fire
You guys,
out? Put the fire out.
the fire is out.
Yeah.
You guys
We need to investigate a goblin. Can we search a goblin or something? One
Yeah,
of the dead ones.
I was just gonna say you guys find so 5 gold pieces and 20 silver pieces.
How do we add that?
Just gotta keep track.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
so
don't
wait,
know,
you
I
said
don't know.
5 gold pieces?
If you guys want,
That's as a group, right?
Yeah, if
But,
you
I
guys
mean-
want, you can have somebody just be like treasurer, and like if you guys are
Double
spending money, I'll just kind of like hand wave, you know, who has
Yeah.
what money, as long as you guys have it in the party
Let's
pool.
let's let I vote Quarian, the high elf, as our accountant.
Because I'm smart, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you can do math in your head probably real quick.
Super easy, dude.
But
I'm so
actually,
smart.
the nobleman can get better prices at the market. It's a noble trait.
Nacho
Who's that?
votes.
Horvath, the half orc?
Nacho
No.
votes Horvath.
What? The half.
Quarian reluctantly agrees to Horvath because he would get him better prices, but wants everyone to know that he still thinks he's
Fine.
All right, Horvath for the accountant.
All
Morty doesn't really care as
So
long
how
as he
many
gets some
gold
drinks.
was it? It was 30 gold. And it was silver too.
30 gold, and then you find 5 more gold, so you got 35 gold, and then 20 silver pieces.
35 gold, 20 silver.
Yep.
Got it.
Plus whatever you get. I mean, you guys all started with a little bit of money, I think.
Yeah, I
right?
started with 25 gold.
All right. So what else can we do? Did we like did you like thoroughly check him for us, or is that just like is there any sort of notes or any sort of things of note on their clothes? You know what I mean? Any sort of clues to be gathered from the dead goblins at this point?
Should we do a some kind of check to examine the dead bodies?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
what I was asking, or if is it not worth it?
So,
Is that what I meant?
as far as finding stuff, you guys found everything that you could find,
Okay.
and you retrieved your arrows and your weapons.
Yeah.
Anybody does anybody have a religion as a proficiency?
I do,
I have
but
plus 3.
Yeah.
it's
well,
not high.
Oh, it's a proficiency.
I'm
Yeah, it doesn't
proficient,
matter. If just anybody who's proficient in religion, can they roll a religion check? And then also, Horvath. If I don't know if you're
Roll
one
a
of the ones that
religion
was or
check.
not, but Horvath can roll a religion check with his,
14.
or Horvath will get it with
That rolls
advantage.
18.
As religion skill, I have plus 3. 23 religion.
Nice.
Boom.
So, well, all three of you guys recognize something odd about the goblins, in that they're wearing tunics that have painted on them, which in a red color, you can't tell whether or not it is blood or paint. The symbol of the orc god. I forget his name. It's like Grumsh or something like that. I'm pretty sure is what it is. I mean, I'll just type it in the chat because I don't actually know how it's pronounced. Which stands out to you because the goblins have their own god and are not known for worshiping
Interesting.
this god.
Goblins and orcs working together. Oh no.
Fucking dirty ass orcs. Why can't everyone just be elves?
Fucking elves.
Drakaro looks at
You know about
Horvath and
it,
says,
so
"Horvath,
where-
do you know where these guys could be doing? Do you know anything about these guys?"
Horvath says, "Is it because I'm an orc?"
So I don't know. I just it just looks like a symbol to me.
Corian chimes in, of
You know,
course,
orcs and goblins are different, right? Like, totally two different people. All right, just checking.
Yeah.
Horvath suggests that we should follow the path to the shrine and investigate.
Corian recommends that we all rest now that the immediate threat is gone, so that we can rest and be ready for the next encounter.
Horvath asks for a time check.
Morty will second that, and we'll start drinking.
Nice.
So this was third watch, meaning it's probably like 4
Oh, I thought.
in the morning.
Okay, never mind. I thought
Jesus,
I thought we had
Morty.
gone through all our watches, and it was like the next day. If it's still in the middle of the night, then I won't start drinking
Drinks,
again.
wakes up,
We can
starts
do a
drinking.
Having a
We can do a short
early
rest.
morning.
I
cocktail
thought we were
there.
like celebrating our victory, and it was like the next day. Then I won't. But if that's not the case, then I won't start drinking again.
How about some breakfast?
Breakfast beers? Not yet.
Corian
Oh, yeah,
asks
so-
Peter
So, yeah.
what he's got for breakfast foods, so we could rest while he gets breakfast ready for us.
Yeah, if he is able to scrounge up just some dried meat and a little bit of grains and makes kind of a crude porridge for you guys. While you guys hang out and do that, despite having battled between the rest the night before and the battle, you do get enough rest to benefit from a long rest. So
Long rest.
Nice, I
Right.
get my spells back.
I'm gonna click that button.
Take long rest.
so everybody should heal fully and
Yeah.
get whatever spells you cast back. So.
So now, if
Who's
there's more
who's the
fires,
one that got wounded? Horvath? Are you the one that took
Yep.
damage? Yeah. You're all better now? Feel better, buddy?
The long rest doesn't automatically heal you, though?
I think it,
No,
it should.
it does. Yeah, you should be at full.
You click on it, and then you have to click the red button again.
Take the long rest.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Confirm.
Confirm. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Mhm.
All right. Healed up. Feeling good.
All right, you're healed up, and as you guys are finishing eating and recovering from the night before, the sun starts to creep up over the trees.
All right, time to move on, boys.
all right, boy, should we head and go check out that shrine? Seems like that's where the goblins are. Have their headquarters.
Yes. Tricaro agrees. And points are and points towards down the road where we need to go.
Corian recommends that Horvath take point just because he's the beefiest and the strongest. In case someone wants to snipe us with an arrow, that way
Tricaro
not me.
puts his cloak over his head and pushes Horvath as if to tell him to start walking, and the rest of the group will follow.
Horvath stumbles along and picks up the pace. The dwarf quickly falls behind.
Morty wakes up late, realizing half the party is already left. Quickly brushes his eyes, grabs his hammer, throws it on his shoulder, shrugs, and continues out the door.
The innkeeper, as you're leaving, says, "If you're headed to the shrine, follow the path till you reach the twin boulders, and then head north."
So I'm like the only one who can hear that.
Yeah.
You got it, old man.
All right. And you guys are you guys
and I
just
say
gonna
we head
follow
down the
path?
path. Yeah, let's
Okay.
follow the path.
Yeah,
And Dracaro, just for being his ranger self, wants to do some sort of I don't know, some sort of like awareness thing.
I catch up to the groups and
yeah.
just go, twin boulders, boys, can't miss it.
Some sort of seeing, if there's anything weary.
Yeah. You can do perception or survival or nature, whichever one is
Yeah.
your
Let's
best.
go with. It looks like survival.
Okay. Roll it.
Ooh, 6.
Ew. So you don't really notice anything off or odd. The only thing I would say, and maybe everyone kind of notices this. That's kind of odd. Is that you don't really notice any tracks on the trail, which surprises
It's
you,
odd,
'cause
right?
it
Yeah.
seems like the goblins would be using the trail, but they're not.
Mhm.
Do you, Drakara, do you have a favored enemy in
I do.
terrain?
It's giants, and I have mountain terrain as my. If I can have it, probably advantage on investigations in mountain terrain.
Okay. So this is forest, but
Okay. Yep.
yeah. Cool. All right. So yeah, you guys do think it's a little bit odd that the goblins.
Can I do a nature check to check the surrounding area?
Yeah.
19.
Okay. So as are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking to see if anything stands out to my incredibly intelligent eyes.
If anything looks out of place.
So, being a druid and rolling well on your nature check, I would say that you do notice several areas along the path that look like they could be maybe game trails heading off. Some of them kind of veering off to the north. But they don't look like any animal that you would recognize.
How many game trails are we talking about?
They're kind of infrequent. Like every half mile or so, you notice one that just looks a little bit out of place.
I recommend to the party that we either pick one to explore, or we can split up into into two different groups to explore two of them, and see how the party responds.
Drakaro. I don't say anything. Drakaro stays silent, continues walking
Just
down the
shrugs,
path. Yeah.
ignores him.
Morty would want to go towards whichever one looks most out of place.
Corian asks if there's anyone who wants to go with Morty, because I don't want to be burdened with looking after a dwarf the whole time.
Nacho will travel with Morty.
Corian asks Horvath if he'd like to go with him on the other path, while Jakaro just aimlessly wanders along.
Horvath asked Draco in Draconic so the others can't hear.
Yeah.
What do you think of this ragtag bunch of experts?
Drakaro responds in Draconic so no one can understand. They just let them go prance around together. We'll just go get to the shrine and check out what's going on. None of this filly-fallying around with some little bunny rabbit trails.
Horvath nods in agreement.
All right, so Drakaro speaks up and says, all right, you two speaking to Nacho and Morty, you go that way. Who's the other guys? Quarren. Oh, we don't have 6. We're 5, right? All right, Quarren,
Yeah.
you take the other one on your own. Me and Horvath will stick to the path. We'll meet up at
So
the
now we're
shrine.
going
but
3
is
different
also
directions.
relieved to not have to be looking after any of the lesser races, like dwarves, the smelly, stinky dwarves.
Say, meet you at the
We're
shrine.
all different races
Yeah,
besides
but
you.
dwarves are the worst.
The closest one is the rogue, who's a half elf.
Ugh, but like dwarves, man, they're just like, they live in the dirt. Like, God, all you guys like worship your rocks.
And I say in dwarvish to my friend following me, these guys are, look at these guys. Can you believe how do we get here?
Look at him.
Corian silently curses to himself in Sylvan and then goes off on his own, following one of the game trails.
All right, so we're on 3 different trails now.
Yeah, so we split the
Heading
party
towards
3
the-
times.
And
This
that-
is gonna end
Before
as
we
soon
completely
as
split, I'll say meet up at the shrine.
before we separate, Corian asked Morty if he could cast Bless on himself, Nacho, and Morty.
No, it doesn't work like that. It's only right before combat because it lasts a minute.
All right, well then screw you. Corian goes off on his own.
I only do it like if I know we're about to fight, or if it's the start of a fight.
Yeah.
Corian travels one of the game trails on his own, but keeps at a very high alert.
All right.
But
what-
Morty will remember you asked for the bless. He'll remember that.
With Morty and Nacho, what are you guys doing as you travel your game trail?
Still looking for things that look peculiar, because that was the whole point. Was like if there's something looked out of place, we wanted to keep following that.
Okay. And then the other 2, you're just staying on the main trail.
Game
Main trail to the shrine.
Yeah, we think that I think that the game trail is silly. Nothing to it. So I continue on the main trail towards our destination. Yeah.
All right.
While staying vigilant.
Wait, regular.
unsuccessfully.
I have a dungeon master question. When it comes to like changing the spells we have prepared, like what do we have to do to change them?
Whenever you take a long rest, you just can drop one and add another.
Can I now that I know that, can like at our last long rest, can I retroactively change one of my spells?
Yeah, that's fine. You
I'm
haven't
gonna
done
get rid
anything
of
yet.
detect poison and disease, and I'm gonna add animal friendship.
Ooh. Very cool. We're in the woods.
Yeah, I'm planning ahead. I remember there's still a wolf out there hunting us.
Yeah, that's why I asked
they're
that
running
when
away.
they initially attacked. If you had something to do.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. So Quarian, you actually had to go back along the trail to go back to one of the prior game trails that you saw because you were so disgusted with the thought of walking with a
Oh yeah,
dwarf.
who wants to walk with a dwarf?
They
So
don't
as
even have
you
to see me.
guys,
I mean, you're so short and
are you
stuck in the dirt. It's hard to see you, anyways.
That's what I mean.
are you guys just searching? Are you like also trying to be stealthy? Are you doing anything else?
I'm just walking slowly with my head on a swivel, keeping an eye out for anything that
Okay.
may, maybe dangerous
Yeah.
or that I need to pay attention to.
I still want to head towards the shrine with everybody else, but we're more investigating this path and
Cautiously.
like why it seems so out of place.
We're investigating
Yeah.
cautiously.
So as you guys get a little bit cautiously, as you guys get a little bit away from the road, the game trail gets a little bit wider, and you can actually start to see that there's several tracks on the ground, um, and Quarian, you recognize that they're not all animal tracks, right? There are some humanoid tracks on these trails now. I guess the other guys, the other two would notice that as well. As you travel, the two trails actually kind of converge into a small opening, and you do see like the remnants of a campfire. You can tell that this is kind of it's an opening, but it's sheltered on two sides, and it actually overlooks the road a little bit, so you can see people traveling up and down the path. There doesn't seem to be a recent fire.
I was gonna say, how old
But
does it look?
Yeah, no, definitely no active embers in there. It looks like maybe it's been a day or two before somebody has actually used it.
So not from the goblins that we just fought. I would assume.
Well,
I
it
mean,
probably
if
was from
what
the
do you guys
goblins
want
that we
to,
just fought.
if you guys want to roll a survival check, somebody.
So wait, so are me,
Hold on, wait.
Nacho,
So,
and Morty,
Oh,
are we together again?
I can roll survival.
You guys did
Yeah.
converge. The two paths brought you
A
to
man
this
with a
small
dwarf and a
camp.
half elf.
I got
but are me and
10 plus
Horvath
3,
there or no?
13.
Drakaro and Horvath, are we still on the main path or are we all
You're
back together?
still on the main
Okay,
path.
cool.
I'll get back to you
I
guys
got
in
I
a
got a
second.
Sure.
19 survival check.
Ooh,
Okay.
juicy.
So you do recognize them as small humanoid footprints, and you are pretty sure that they are probably goblins that have been using this camp.
I turn to Nacho and Morty and remind them to be on alert because the goblins may still be close.
Seems like we're holding the trails, boys.
And then you see one somewhat larger trail heading towards the north.
Which is in the direction of the shrine, if I'm not mistaken.
And the other two on the main trail. Are you guys doing anything in particular as you travel the trail?
We are talking badly about our companions, about how stupid we think they are for going off on their little adventure, and but we are being vigilant and looking for the shrine.
How far are they from the shrine at
Wait,
this point?
can we see each other if we're overlooking the path? Can we
Can
see
we
them
see the
walking
shrine?
along the path?
When you guys got to the trail, you could see when you got to the camp, you could see the path, and you could see some movement in the distance to the northeast, which you think may have been them. But shortly after you guys arrived, they were around a corner. You couldn't see them anymore.
Yeah, so I think we're just walking along, heading towards the shrine, being
Okay.
vigilant, but heading towards the shrine.
Okay. Roll a perception check for me.
What can I do? 10.
So you guys don't notice anything off as you travel. You do notice, though, the trail is starting to curve more to the northwest from where you are. And you see 2 large boulders at the trail as it diverges. And you would take that to mean
shit.
that's where you should turn.
Yeah, but so did we not know that knowledge? I feel like we didn't know which way to go.
He told us.
Remember, Morty was telling us where to go before. He said, "Watch for the 2 boulders."
Yeah.
He did tell us that.
I ran up to the group.
He didn't really give you.
What's the?
He didn't really give you any more specifics
Yeah.
than that, but
He just said,
That's all I
"Watch for the
said.
boulders."
But I did at least communicate that to the group.
So you guys know you're at the 2 boulders. You have to go in one of all of the different directions.
So the path diverges at the 2 boulders. The path that heads to the northwest is more well worn, and you can even make out in some places like carts may have gone that way before. The other trail turns and that heads more to the northeast is more of a footpath.
I look over at Horvath and say, "Do you remember which way he said to go at the rocks?"
Horvath does not remember. Just through the rocks.
Let the dice decide.
Let the dice decide.
I do think we have to let the dice decide because I forget to.
I didn't give a direction.
So
I just
I'm
said the
gonna
rocks.
roll-
I didn't
I'm
even
gonna
give a
pull out-
direction.
I know that's what I'm trying to get at. Is I really don't
Goddamn
know,
dwarves.
and I.
So,
So,
which dice do we roll for this?
I'm gonna roll a. There's no such thing as a D2, huh? Cool.
Roll a d6 where evens are we go the right way and
Yeah.
odds we go the right way.
You got it, big buddy. So I pull out my dice set that I have in my backpack, and
I forgot you actually had dice.
yeah,
with the game
I
too.
do. Yep. And so I say to Horvath, evens is left and odds is right. It's a
And the roll
4.
is
Even left. We go left. I point left and say this way.
All right.
Excellent.
Lucky roll.
Horvath shakes his head at Draco, realizing he just made a decision that could affect our lives based on a dice roll.
Mr. Caro.
Dude, I'm calling him Draco for
They're
short.
It's
buddies.
fine.
They know the same language.
I put the dice back in my backpack and I start to walk left confidently. Northwest.
Confidently, I like that.
And you're just walking at like a standard pace.
Standard pace.
Yeah, standard pace.
Okay.
Maybe like
chest
a little
popped out.
bristly.
No, because I want to be on a no, not too I don't want to be too not careful.
All right. Can you guys make one more perception check?
Yes, please give me something good. Oh, good. I got an 18 this time.
Oh, nice. I got a 20.
Ooh,
All right,
a
19
natural
plus 1.
20? Oh, okay.
19 plus 1.
So as you guys pass the boulders off in the woods, probably not that far into the woods, only probably about like 20 feet, you notice 2 small shapes trying to sneak from behind the boulders and into the cover of the woods, heading alongside the same direction that you guys are going.
All right, we both
moves
see that.
You
Yeah.
both see that, yes.
Yeah.
They rolled really poorly on their stealth.
What'd you say, Horvath? What'd you do?
He quickly moves to cut them off, to head them off.
To head them off. All right, and so Drakaro says, "I got your 6," and readies his bow.
Here we go.
All right, roll initiative for me real quick.
Roll
Oh,
what?
geez.
Initiative. So at the
Initiative.
top of the player page.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There we go. I got 11.
Hold the big fat B. 20 plus 1.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I hope you
Horvath
one shot
attacks, I
him, bro.
oh, you guys are going first.
Oh, nice.
All right, so they're probably like 20 feet into the woods. Like I said, they notice you as well. In fact, it seems like they were maybe tracking you, and also at the haste at which they were trying to sneak past you, it seems like they were in a
Yeah.
hurry to get ahead of you.
I yelled to Horvath quickly, just be careful. It might be Morty. As a joke.
That's true. That's true.
Wow.
I'm not that fast. Come on.
It was a little joke.
Oh, I know. I know.
Horvath, you're up.
All right.
Do we know? Just quickly, do we know that these are like? Have we identified these people, or can we right now?
Yeah, they're
Or
not.
try
They're not
to?
that far off, and they didn't do a good job of hiding from you. They are two
Yeah.
goblins. Yep.
They are 2 goblins. Okay.
Oh, okay. So I can attack. Horvath attacks
you
the first
want.
goblin.
Yep.
Or
Alright,
should we
so you-
capture him, Horvath?
Is that an option?
Cool, we
You
can do whatever the fuck we want.
you can choose to deal non-deadly force if you drop them to 0. You can knock them unconscious instead of killing them.
All right, we're taking hostages now.
How many
Fine.
are there? There's 2. I say
There's just
kill
2.
1, keep 1. But
Find
anyway,
one-
go ahead,
find out what
Horvath.
language
It's your
they speak.
action. Do what you want.
Find out what language
I'll
they speak
roll
before
for
you
hit.
do that.
Wait, we do
They
what?
I bet they speak Goblin.
See what they
Hey.
speak for a language.
You guys butt out of this. This is me and Horvath here.
Just
Let's
saying.
go, Horvath.
All right.
Choose
I'm
your
going for the
action.
First goblin. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah.
All right. Swing away.
Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Hit roll is a 4 plus 5. It's a 9.
That does not hit.
That
Sorry.
does not hit. All right.
Draco's turn.
So what range are they at from me? Because I feel like I stayed back like a little bit as Horvath
Yeah.
rushed ahead.
And they're still kind of moving, trying to get past you. So they're probably about 30 feet now.
30 feet.
So same thing as before. I
Okay.
wouldn't say disadvantage, other than
All right.
the one that Horvath just attacked. He's kind of
Yeah.
blocking your line of sight to that one. So you
Okay.
could still fire on him, but he'd have like 3/4 cover, so his AC would go up.
Yeah, I guess I'll shoot at the one that so I'll shoot at the one that Horvath attacked. I guess that's the good one to attack is what we're getting at.
No, that one's
No,
kind of
that's
covered.
the opposite.
Oh,
of
that
what
one's covered. Okay. That's fine.
Horvath's in your way of him, so you
Yep.
could fire at the trailing one.
All right, then I'll fire at the trailing one just so he doesn't get double attacked. Hopefully, with my
Alright.
longbow. So my hit DC is 17.
That'll hit.
Okay, and my damage would be 9.
That'll do. So you drop the trailing one before you can get past Horvath.
And I yell up to Horvath and I say, "Got one!"
You're a killing machine.
All right.
Goblin. Goblin is going to attack back and miss Horvath, and then he's going to use a bonus action to disengage, and he's going to make a break for the heading again towards the general direction of the temple, or what you guys think is the temple. You're not really sure because you just rolled a die.
Okay.
And it's
Horvath
Horvath.
shouts
I guess-
back to you.
And before Horvath does anything rash, I'm gonna yell up to him and I'm gonna say, "Capture that one."
Okay.
That's my suggestion.
Horvath takes off.
All right.
Behind the goblin.
Yeah, you do have enough speed to catch up to him.
Sweet. Catches up to him and
Is there a
use it.
thing of a question? Is there a thing of like I know you said you can do non-lethal damage, but is there something completely different to say like I want to like subdue someone, like or restrain, like type thing? Is that
Yeah,
an
you
action?
you can grapple someone.
Grapple. I'm just asking. Okay, go ahead.
Remember, you guys have a bunch of rope too.
We do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I'm just saying, you do what you need to do, but I'm telling you, I think we should capture this one. That was my advice I yelled out to you.
Oh, I do have rope. Horvath fashions a lasso and throws it around the goblin.
On the run. Do you have
I
anything
think
in your background that would make you proficient enough to tie a lasso while running through the woods?
Do I have what?
Can you
Do I
just
have
jump on him?
Is your
Jump on his
character?
back and crush him.
Are you a noble cowboy half orc?
Oh, it needs to be in the background. Yes.
Well, no,
Yes.
I mean it doesn't have to be.
The
I mean,
family
that
has
was-
many stables.
Yeah.
We ride
Okay.
horses frequently.
All right. I'm still gonna say it's gonna be pretty hard. If you wanted to do it, I'll let you roll, but it's gonna take pretty much a 20 or nothing.
Okay.
Go
What am I
ahead.
rolling though?
Roll it, baby. I think you got it.
I mean, unless you wanted to say that you would normally keep your rope tied in a lasso already.
Ooh.
No,
That's
throw the 20 or nothing lasso.
all right. 20 or nothing. Am I rolling anything in particular?
You would just roll a. Well, I guess you could add your dexterity bonus to it. So just click the
All right.
whatever is right under dexterity. Just click that and roll it.
And I got a 1. So that's a 2 total.
Does that mean you trip
lot
over yourself and lasso your own legs?
Not a very good cowboy.
Yeah. No, you're as you're running, you pull the rope out of your bag and it snags on a branch and it gets pulled out of your hands before you can throw it.
God, lost the whole rope.
I mean, you can go back for it. Draco's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the longbow at his leg to try to yeah, I'm gonna shoot my longbow at the running goblin. Try to not kill him though. I want to shoot him in the leg, hopefully.
Just try to like hobble him. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, roll.
So I rolled a 23.
That'll hit.
And then the longbow damage is a 9.
Nice. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. So you drop him. He goes rolling and sprawling through the underbrush. He is in a lot of pain. An arrow sticking through his leg.
And I yell at the Horvath, I got another one! Go get him!
And he's barely hanging on.
Yeah. Horvath,
He's,
go get him and tie him up.
He is essentially incapacitated
rope?
just from the amount of pain that he's in.
I got rope. I take rope out of my backpack. I throw it at Horvath and I command him to tie him up.
Or
He might bleed
rolls
out.
to Catch the rope.
Good.
He did
If you
not
don't
catch the
stabilize
rope.
him, he might just bleed out.
No, he's fine.
right,
I
so
think we
Horvath
drag him along the
back
path
against his
and
own
bring him
rope.
with us.
Uses
Bring him with you. You're just
Dracarys
gonna.
rope.
You're not gonna talk to him. You're just
To
gonna
put it-
bring him
No,
with you.
see, what I want to do, honestly, is I want to bring him to the group. Because I think Quarren and everyone else would be able to get more information.
We're not
out
that
of him.
far behind, so
Quarren.
I know. I want to I want to subdue him and I want to yell up in the air.
you're gonna
To
yell in the air.
Morty,
Okay.
Morty, Nacho, Quarren, we got one.
All right.
And hope that doesn't disturb any other goblins. in the
Like
area.
at the top of your lungs, you're just screaming into the woods.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I'm really trying to get their attention.
Okay. You guys hear this in the distance.
We go towards it.
Yeah. Well, I will go back to you guys actually, because so there was one, like I said, there was one kind of bigger trail heading towards the direction of from the directions you have, you would expect to be towards the temple or the shrine.
Yeah, I think we'd follow it because that was the general plan.
I would like to say Nacho
You
is
wouldn't
alarmed
come
by
to
the
my
sound of
yelling?
someone yelling.
Well, I mean, I assume it's that same direction. So
We
Well,
can
this is
go
like
back. You
this is happening before you started yelling, so I'm trying to catch
okay,
them up.
okay.
All right,
In
all right.
time,
Yeah,
I'm trying to
sorry,
catch them
sorry.
up.
Yeah.
So as you guys are kind of at a high point now, the trail led upwards. You now kind of look down and see the shrine below you. Probably about 20 feet down, but there's a pretty easy kind of switch back to get down there. And the shrine's kind of surrounded on all sides by a similar kind of 20-foot wall. It's almost like a quarry, like a sort of a natural quarry in the woods that they built this shrine into. And from up there, you hear Jacaro shouting that he got another one. And as Jacaro as you guys travel down the trail, you actually see the opening to this quarry, and there's some rubble ahead of you on the trail, and you can see the front of the temple with some large columns in front of it.
Well, I think I would turn to my friend and say, "You want to play a quick prank on these fucks?"
Corey laughs and asks what he had in mind.
What'd you say, Lynch?
Oh, who are you talking to? Were you talking to?
I was talking to you because I'm with you walking down the trail.
Yeah. Nacho agrees.
Oh,
Nacho agrees.
the three of us are together.
No. This was before we meet up. We heard you guys yelling. Or
No,
were you
no,
with
no,
us?
He was with us.
Yeah,
He
no,
was with
I'm
us.
with you. I'm with you
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
we met up on our game
Okay.
trails.
At that little
Well,
camp.
Well, I heard them. The other,
Yeah, all three.
the rest.
Yeah.
I heard the other two who were separated, and I wanted to play a trick, so that's what I said to you guys.
Okay.
I have already established that my character enjoys a good prank.
Yeah.
All right.
Nacho's down.
So I want you to go on a stealth and just go surprise them somehow. That's all.
Oh, Nacho's gonna get killed.
Nacho thinks this is a very bad plan. He likes the idea of a prank, but he thinks this is a bad form. Bad form.
He's gonna get a breath attack right in the face.
Yeah. Nacho suggests they just go see what the yelling is about, and
Fine.
Corey agrees, but likes the idea of pranks.
Yeah.
Wants to meet up with Corey later to discuss further prankage.
Fine. You guys are boring.
Well, you put Nacho out there. He's very delicate.
It's okay.
All right, so you
Nacho
guys
jump out from behind a rock, get hit in the face. With
Yeah. Like what? Just go boo.
I don't know. You could have done something if you're in stealth. I don't know.
Yeah, could have done something, all right.
I can't stealth like you.
Can I do like a nature or perception check to see if there's like anything to be worried about the shrine? And it stands out to my super smart druid.
Yeah, you guys can all do a perception check.
Oh, I rolled a 1. So I got a 6.
Nacho rolled a 15.
I got a 17 plus 3.
Damn.
Horvath got an 18.
Wait, Horvath and Drakara aren't even here.
Yeah, I didn't roll. I'm not rolling. I'm not with
I
you
didn't
guys.
roll.
So
good.
yeah, so from up on the cliff, whoever got more than a 15 can see some things near the columns that seem out of place. So like logs, like like stumps standing up straight, like somebody had been using it as a chair. Maybe some remnants of some small fires, some torches.
So I would have asked. I saw this because I asked Quarian to pick me up, give me uppies so I could see better. That's how I saw. and then I'll relay that information to them. That it looks like there's a campsite there, basically. And then also thank him for the uppies.
Oh, and I should say you guys do not see anyone in the area at this point.
But at least we know there's a campsite there.
Yeah. You now, as you get
realize
as
1 a.m. says we should probably make camp.
I
even
was,
though it's
yeah,
another-
I was just gonna say that's probably a good spot to stop for now. But so you guys regroup in front of the tomb or the shrine. You guys can think about how you want to spend this rest. We can figure that out next time. And you have a screaming, bleeding out goblin in your midst. That's tied up as well.
Excellent.
I
Nice.
guess the first thing I do is I
Think about-
cast
think
cure. I
about
cast cure
what you want to do with that.
to heal the goblin.
I was saying that's
All right,
the
he's
setup
not
for next
screaming
time.
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. That was awesome, guys.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
guys can do that.
Super fun.
I'm gonna change one
yeah.
of my languages to goblin too. That feels like something that would be very useful.
You
Yeah, now
can't
that we
can't
have a
change that
goblin.
stuff on the fly.
Well, I'm not gonna change not for this game, but for my next game, I'm definitely like my guy. I feel like
Yeah,
goblin
the next
rules
game we're gonna
are
run into freaking something else, and you're gonna go, "Oh, I wish."
Yeah.
Anyway,
James, I want to say thank you, man.
yes,
no
absolutely,
problem.
dude.
Yeah, thanks,
Thank
man.
you so much.
Did you have fun? Hopefully.